1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2. Thank you for the 100 bits. I was gonna make an alert for 2s today, but I wasn't feeling very well. I'm really sore in my back right now, so if you see me like fidgeting, I pulled something. I don't know what's happening. Okay, so I didn't get to do anything this morning, but I'm here, and it's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. A palindrome and an ambigram. Wow. We do have this. We do have 222 bits.
But not at her time.
I was gonna make a 2 gifted sub alert or something, but I didn't have time. I looked up Muppet songs though. I was looking at Muppet songs of them like counting to like 2, 2, and then it's like Elmo. Okay, let me say hi and then we can chat. Chris Cookies is here. Hi, Chris Cookies and Ekroff. Hello, Death and Dishonor. Hold on, I'm gonna look over here. I have 2 chats. Death and Dishonor was hyping people up. Thank you. Hi, Chameleon was here early on. This is very early, before stream even started. Epidemic is here. Twinsin is here. Hi, I was a lover. Roby, Mino, Pit the Potter, Corvin. Anna, Vimexio, did I say I was a lover? Hi, I was a lover. I don't know if I did, even though maybe I just said it. Hi, Kev Larson, thank you for the 1 biddy. Infinity, hello, Infinity. Spock fan, Ben, Ackerman, Borg Sloth, Kamikaze, Tomcat, Death and Dishonor subscribed for 25 months. Thank you, Death and Dishonor. Hi, Tomcat and Samurai Wesley. And you started a hype train. Wait, how is there a hype train already? What? Hi, Signal. Hello. I'm so hyped about being here. Space Quest 4 and Elden Ring Friday. It's fun. And Lego. Don't forget about Lego. It's a very exciting week. Space Quest and Elden Ring and Lego building. Hi, Andy Waith. Borg, thank you for the 100 bits. Twinson, thank you for the 222 biddies. And Death and Dishonor, thank you for 25 months. A quarter of a million years. That makes sense in my head. Oh God! Hi, Frinty!
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Hoot the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story nalvara would tell you. Darth Hoot was a dark owl of the Sith, so powerful and so wise he could use the Force to influence the channel points to create pats on the head.
Thank you for the 311 bits. I was trying to, speaking of Star Wars, I was trying to find an alert, like something I could use as a bit alert. That's the rule of 2. You know, when Mace Windu is like, the rule of 2, there can only be 2, and then Yoda's like, there can only be 2. I was trying to find, I wanted to make it an alert, but like I said, I ran out of time. VDFG is here. Hi, VDFG. Hi, Hat Trick. Hello, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you. Hi, Pit the Potter. Thanks so much. Thanks for the 311 bits. Thanks. Yeah, I'm wearing a 90s choker today. I bought this for my Sailor Moon cosplay, my Sailor Mars cosplay, but I kind of like it. In real, like for just wearing as a real person, not as Sailor Mars, unless I am secretly Sailor Mars in disguise. In disguise. Hi, Dester Jess. Hello, hi, Standard. That's true. Sorry. Yes, I have to put the hype train on the screen. I need it to be automatic, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not tech savvy enough to figure out how to make it automatically sync with the hype train. So I just click the button. I click it. I have to pat Hoot on the head. Okay, I'm gonna pat Hoot. If you, oh my God, Signal redeemed VIP badge. Oh my God, Signal. VIP Signal. Signal! You are VIP for a month for 123,456 channel points. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, if you want to pat Hoot, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pat Hoot today because I can't really stand up too much. Stand up and down and up and down. It's really, I'm like all messed up right here, right in my lower back and like down my leg. So if you want to pat Hoot, now is your chance. And that's it. And then I have to call it, I think. Also, hi Sleepy Owl was here first, somewhere here. Patting Hoot. Now's your chance. Okay, Hoot doesn't get any more pats. That's it. Hoot, you're done with your pats. That's it. Hi, Four Horsemen. Standard, thanks for gifting us up to 2-2. 2-2's gonna be getting a lot of subs today. Lurking, sorry, Sleepy Owl. I saw you earlier. Oh, well, I saw you delete Chris Cookies. That's fair. Sorry, I didn't know if you were lurking or not. But hello. Hi, VK. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to pat Hoot. I thought maybe standing would be good, but I cannot. I don't think I can do it. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know, does this happen to anybody else? Like when I was younger, I feel like if I pulled something, then, or like, not pulled something necessarily, but just like did something weird with like my shoulder or back or whatever, it would hurt for like a day or two and then it would go away. But now it's like, it happens like 4 to 5 days later. I don't know, like I didn't do anything. I've been taking care and sitting properly and had this stupid pillow behind my back and I've been sitting so good. And it happens like, it's like a delayed reaction. You know, I don't know if that's possible, but it was like hurting a little bit and then it was hurting a little bit more. And I was like, this is fine. And then it was hurting a little bit more. And then now I'm totally broken. Today I can't do anything. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. It sucks. If I breathe wrong, I pull something. Hi, batons. Hello, I'm sorry. Don't breathe that much then. Hi, Steven. Hi, Draxie. I'm just in my 30s. Everything hurts, right? Like, I never used to have back problems at all. But it's just like, it's on the side here. I don't know. Usually I know my neck gets tense and I know that because I sit at the computer and I'm like really tense. But I did something, I don't know. No, it's not swollen or anything. It's just like a pinched nerve that just like has slowly been getting worse over the last 4 days. And I thought it would get better by now, but it's having the opposite. Instead of like getting better over time, it gets worse over time. So I just have to sit properly and sleep properly and take it easy for a few days, I think, hopefully. But yeah, this morning I was trying to do work on my computer, but I just couldn't sit here. So I had to go like lie down, which was fun, but also not productive at all. Hi Zedmata, welcome to being old. Soon your body will start making weird noises whenever you get up. Hey, that already happens to me, but that's happened to me for a long time. If some people are just more crinkly than other people. I'm crinkly. I'm not super crinkly. I've known some people who are really crinkly. Hi Farkas Borkus, happy 222222222. Happy 222. Happy 222. Add me amputation at the neck. Hi Prime Flux. Just cut the whole lower half off. This pillow looks weird because it looks like it's attached to my shirt. So it looks like I'm a square. Okay, well, I will stop worrying about it. I find for me best things are heat and rehab exercises, but different things work for different people. Yeah, I should get like a heating pad. I'm still mad at when I went to Banff and I bought one of those gel heating things and they confiscated it at the airport. Why did they confiscate it? It's just a gel little thing. I wasn't gonna do anything with it. Airport? Still salty about it. I'm just a little salt. No heat allowed. It was like one of those things that you stick in the microwave. So I don't know. I have this lumbar pillow and I was stretching this morning. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do some yoga stretches. I didn't push it that much. I was following the video, but I didn't like do all of what she was doing because some positions felt really uncomfortable, so I didn't do them. And I was like, okay, like I slept pretty good. I slept with a pillow between my knees like you're supposed to, and I sat well in my chair yesterday like I was supposed to, I think. But no, today my back doesn't give a shit. My back does not care. You travel from Canada to Canada. Yeah. Even if you're in Canada, domestically traveling, you still can't carry like the liquids. It's the liquids rule. So they thought because it's like a gel. It's totally sealed, but I guess a gel is still a liquid, so you're still not allowed to carry in your carry-on, which I always travel with carry-ons. I never travel with checked luggage, so that was my problem, but whatever. He was like, what is this? I'm like, it's a gel heating pad or whatever. And he was like, what's it for? I'm like, you've never heard of this? You've never heard of a gel heating pad? What do you mean? What do you mean? He was very confused as to what it was. Hi, Hadrian. Battlestar Galactica. What is going on?
What is going on?
Oh my god, it's 2:22 p.m. Okay, it was 2:22 p.m., but now it's 2:23 p.m. Great. What omen is that going to be on 22222? At 2:22 o'clock, I was complaining about back problems. Is that a bad omen? Oh my god. Define liquid. Yeah, I should just hold on. Let me just get my headband out at the airport. The TSA officer is like, ma'am, that's a liquid. And I put this on and I say, define liquid. TSA man. Liquids are illegal in Canada, yeah. Hi, Chaitadon, hello. Oh, 22. I'm not gonna be here at 2222 though. Okay, you guys let me know when it's 2022 where you live, and I will reverse the bad omen. I will reverse it. Hi Drago, hi Misfit. Airlines charge way too much for checked luggage. To go to Canada, it's cheaper for me to fly with hand luggage and ship a box through post. Really? Because shipping boxes through post is so expensive. Usually, like when I buy flights, it comes with one checked luggage, but I hate the idea of my stuff getting lost, and it always freaking gets lost. Or I'm just paranoid. But I never have to travel with so much stuff that I need to bring a big luggage. In 2 hours. Okay, standard. Let me know at 2222. I will, I'm not really, what's the word? What's the word for when you're like, you were like, you know, when you're like, what is it? What's the word? When you believe in things like, you know, I have to like tap this 3 times because it'll give me good luck for like, you know, the football game. I don't know. Oh my God! Superstitious. Barksloth, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Superstitious was the word. Hold on, everybody halt. I can't move my... It's so hard when I can't dance. I can just move like this though. Sag. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Thanks, Borgsloth, for the 20 gifted subs. Borg. Dual wielding. I don't know, I just have these out, and he does the juggling, and so I'm doing the juggling. I can't do the full dance though, and that makes me sad, but thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. It's like 2, it's 2. Well, 20, it's not 2, but it's 20, which has a 2 in it, which is great. 22, oh, 22 subs total. I'm not superstitious is what I was gonna say, but like I could become, if we believe, I could, sure, let's try it. At 22 subs, at 22222, at 2:20 something o'clock, I will upon us, I manifest. I don't know, I don't have anything to manifest. My back pain to go away, is that not enough? I feel like that's not powerful enough. I manifest that we'll have a good year. We're gonna have a good year. All right, that's all. I don't wanna, you know, you can't like test the gods too much. Hi, Everdark Green, hello. The planets are aligning, yeah. Nobody gifts subs now? No, just 200, it just has to get to 222. No big deal, 222 out of 15, easy peasy. Easy peasy, hi Mo. How's it going? Oh, Forksloth.
I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious.
I'm a little stitious. I'm not superstitious, I'm a little stitious. Funnily enough, I was superstitious as a kid when I used to watch hockey before I was completely jaded by the Canadian NHL Hockey League and my favorite teams losing over and over and over and over and over. When I was still a wee lass, I was pretty superstitious. I had like a little coin, a hockey coin, and my like little hockey cards, and I would like put them out, and I had the coin, and I would like rub the coin for good luck. Didn't freaking do anything, okay? Didn't do anything. They lost. They lose all the time. So yeah, I'm a little stitious, but I'm not super, I'm just a little stitious. Right there with you and Michael Scott. Is it Michael who says it? I manifest destiny. Hi, DJ Scratch and Sniff. I manifest that I will be the captain of this starship. So I like the makeup and hairdo. Here, thanks. Yeah, I like my eyeliner today. It's kind of crazy, but I kind of like it. And I've been really into just messy buns. So that's what I wear off stream. So I figured I just wear on stream. I can't bend, like I usually like flip my hair over, but that's like the one move for anybody just tuning in, like my back is hurting right now. So like the one thing I really can't do is bend over, like forward fold. It hurts really bad. I don't know what I did. Honestly, when you get older, it's not like you did anything. I didn't like play soccer and get kicked in the back. I just probably slept weird or sat in this chair and was too intense playing Super Mario World for like an hour too long. And then next thing you know, here I am. Complaining. I'm not gonna complain about it anymore though. I just wanted everybody to be aware, because if I look weird or act weird today, or if I'm like a little out of sorts, or I can't pat hoot, it's because I'm having back problems today. But hopefully by next stream it's over. And that's how Nalvara gave up sports and became a pro gamer. Yeah! Hi, gentlemen. Hello. Hi, Sandman. I don't think it was yoga because honestly, I haven't done yoga in a few days because I was just not feeling up to it. So I didn't do it for a few days. So I really can't blame yoga even. It was the lack of yoga, if anything, that screwed me over. Thanks. Yeah, I'm very 90s today. I was telling Chad I bought this for my Sailor Mars cosplay, and now sometimes I just wear it for fun. So that's the look today. Hi, Chameleon. Oh, CCs aren't working today? Oh, that's weird. In a work meeting for the next 2 hours, any CCs for today's stream? I don't know why. Maybe OBS just broke again for no freaking reason. Sorry. Let's... Testing. No. Okay, testing. No. I don't know, Chameleon. Let me tell Chameleon. I don't know why it is not work. Sad. I don't know. Yeah, there was an OBS update, but because OBS updating screwed me over so bad last week, I clicked ignore. So alas, I am double screwed. Let me remove the closed captions. I don't know why it's not working, but it's probably I have to update the plugin or something because OBS updated and now it's dumb. Hi BDX, hello, how's it going? If I act weird, wait, how will we know? Ha 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 ha. Thanks, Remington, thanks for patting hoot. Okay, so today we're gonna do a Star Trek quiz that chat posted in Discord that is gonna determine that I am the true captain of this stream and that you're all ensigns. Except for chat keeps getting like Admiral and stuff in Discord. People keep posting their stats to the quiz. What the heck? Also, hi Shambling. Hello. Yeah. The CCs were working a moment ago. Now, can you run a test alert to see if the CCs hear that? Oh, that's an interesting query. Okay, hold on one sec. Caption source should be... oh, hold on. Sorry, panicking. I can fix this, maybe. If I click this, does it work? Hello, test. No, it's not working. I don't know. You want me to test an alert? Okay, here. Thank you for following my channel.
This is a test.
It doesn't work. It's not working. It's very my closed captions are done. They're over it. They don't know what to do today. Hi, Mr. T. Who would dare defy your status as captain? Good point. Everybody in chat. I streamed yesterday and I was like, I am the captain, and I was wearing my space suit and I was like, I am the captain of the ship and you're all ensigns, and then I was like, you're acting ensigns, and then I was like, okay, some of you can be officers, whatever, fine. And then I go to Discord after stream and everybody changed their names to like Admiral and First Officer and whatever, Science Officer. Freaking mutiny. I said you were all ensigns, and there's freaking mutiny in Discord right now. So, hi, Fruity Yoshi. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. Assistant to the regional ensign, yes. I told chat, as long as they can't be first officer, because that's hoot. But then Sleepy Owl is assistant first officer, which is technically allowed. It's technically made up, but I think it's allowed. You can also be assistant to the first officer, but... I think that's reserved for Moz. Oh, look, the closed captions are back. Someone tell Chameleon the closed captions are back. I didn't do anything. I just sit here and talk, and sometimes they work. So, there you are. Hoot was executive officer? No, not in Starfleet. Not in Starfleet. Thank you, Hadrian and Chris Cookies, thanks. I would be assistant to the first officer, but that's too long for Discord. Okay, well, we all know in our hearts that you are assistant to the first officer. That was great. Hi, Chrono Travis, by the way. Chat is a bunch of cheaters. This has already been proven. Demote them all to janitors once you become captain. Exactly. What is our status in the Starfleet? That's what I'm telling chat, is I said that they were ensigns, which is basically like a lower level employee, okay? Or acting ensigns, which is like, kind of like, you're like an intern, but you're assigned the intern title. Ensigns are like interns, but an acting ensign is like, okay, you're an intern, fine. Like, stop bothering me. Go get me a coffee, kind of thing. But chat is mutinying. Chat is mutinying, and they all made up their own titles, so fine, you can make up whatever title you want, but you can't be captain, and you can't be admiral, and you can't be first officer, because that's Hoot and me. Okay, you can be admiral, I guess, if you want to be an uncool paper pusher. Whatever, be an admiral if you want. But you can't tell me what to do, because I am a special captain in which I do whatever I want, and I don't listen to any admirals. That's how it works. Oh my god, Admiral Akbar! You're right! It's Admiral Akbar! Oh my god! Oh my god, Mole redeemed VIP. Well, since you're already VIP, I can only guess that you are gonna VIP VP someone. Who are you VIP VPing today, Mole? What's it gonna be? Do you know who VIP VP'd you? It was Hadrian. I think we all guessed, and I think you already know. But I just want to point out that it's freaking Hadrian. So, Hadrian PvP'd you, VIP VP'd you. Who are you VIP VPing? If anybody hasn't been here before, we have this channel point redemption that is 123,000 channel points. And instead of always using it for themselves, some people choose to use it to PvP other people with their VIP. It's, it's something. It's something. Hi, Gusuro. Hello. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Mole? What's it gonna be? So Hadrian, against Mole's will, redeemed VIP for Mole, and now Mole, I want to battle Hadrian to the death by rolling a dice, and if I win, I get to remove my badge. I have to think about this by drinking out of Picard's head. Okay, so how do we do the dice roll? How do we do the dice roll? Where's the die roll app? Yeah, how do we, I don't think I have one. Roll. I don't have one. Wait, I could think of something. There must be a site for it. Yeah, so, but then do you say what number you think it'll be? Or you think you do like, is it gonna be higher or lower? Is that how it works? And then whoever, if you get it right, then it works. Something like that. Dice roll. Roll a die. So, one dice, 6-sided. Roll. Okay, I mean, I have one here open on my screen right now. But thank you for the follow, welcome. Just one roll, highest wins. Okay. All right. Okay, this is very interesting to me. Hoot. This is your website's complicated. Can I roll it for you? I have a dice roll here. See? I have a dice roll. Do you want me to roll it for you? You rolled the letter K, which is weird, as I'm pretty sure we use a standard 6-sided numeric die. Google has one. I'm using DuckDuckGo right now. Do it on stream. Can I do it for you? Okay. All right. Well, as long as I can do it for you, then I can do it. I can say this is Mole's and then this is Hadrian's, right? We'll do... Actually, Hadrian should do first because he's the defending VIP VP'er, and then I'll do Mole's roll. And so if whoever's highest wins, if Mole is highest, Mole gets to remove their VIP. If Hadrian is highest, then Mole has to keep their VIP? Wait, do you have to be VIP for... No, because you didn't use the points. Yeah. Okay, so then what are your points for Mole? Just the chance to lose your VIP. Okay, I've worked it out in my head now. All right, are you ready? Mole keeps it for an extra month. I don't know if Mole's up to double or nothing, because Mole technically spent the 123,000 points. I don't know if they deserve 2 months. Hi, Mushroom King, hello. If you want to do double or nothing, I'm fine with it. But hi, Matty. Hi. Okay, ready? 1 dice, 6-sided, roll 1 time. You didn't think this through. Yeah, clearly. Okay, ready? 3. This is for Hadrian's. This is Hadrian's roll. 3, 2, 1. It was a 2. It was a 2. It's a 2. That's really bad. Okay, good, great. 2! On 2, 2, 2! Oh my god! Holy crap. If the next one is a 2, I'm deleting the internet. If the next roll is a 2, that's it. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out, okay? I'm out of here. It's too superstitious. All right, it's not gonna be a 2. It's fine. Hi, Robert. Yeah, we're currently VIPVPing. VIPVP. Okay, this is Mole's roll. 3, 2, 1. Wait, why is it this time? Okay, 3, 2, 1, stop. 4 Mole wins. Mole wins. You got a 4. You won. Yeah, next time you can hit your own. But wait, what do you mean next time? I pressed start. It's fine. It worked. It's a multiple of 2. A multiple of 2. Okay, on VIP. I'm sorry, Hadrian. These are the rules of VIP PvP versus the mole people. So sad. So sad. Your VIP-ness has been removed. It is no longer accessible or viewable by chat. Oh, goodness. So sad. So sad. Okay, Mole is now no longer VIP, and Hadrian lives in infamy as having failed the PvP, the first PvP VIP battle of the stream. I like the idea of gambling for double or nothing on removing. Yeah. Because, I mean, I actually appreciate that people can have an opportunity to get rid of their VIP because it's not really fair to be forced to have a VIP, but so far no one has complained, so I think it's kind of fun. Oh god, this was the most entertaining way to make 2 people waste 123,000 channel points. That's a lot of channel points. Can I just say thank you for thanks for using and acquiring that many channel points. Does Hadrian get refund? No? No. No! Come on! Mole was VIP for like a good week. And Hadrian had a fair chance to roll the die through me. It's not my fault, okay? It's 2, 2, 2, 2. You got a 2. Mole got a 4. We should have known. We should have known. No refunds. No refunds. I tried to give all my points to afford VIP-ness extension, but I have lost my bets recently. I'm sorry for you losing your channel points. Your rules are I spend over 100,000 channel points to give someone else a badge, and they can use the same amount to cancel my choice, and then what should be 2 badges are not 0. First of all, before getting mad at me, I don't think you can even refund this late. It's been like a week. It's not even in the queue anymore. I'm pretty sure it's gone. Wait, I don't even have the choice. I don't have a control over this economy. I'm not the channel points Illuminati, okay, superstitious chat. I don't have control over this. I can't just give you channel points willy-nilly. You spend the channel points, now they're gone. You participated in the roll die willingly, okay? You consented to the roll die. You consented to the roll die. Give me the badge then? Wow. Chat, what do you think? Hadrian gives the VIP badge willingly to Mole and then participates in the double or nothing bet, loses, and then wants to be VIP. What do you think? Stop being so high maintenance. I heard that people have been calling Hadrian high maintenance in Discord. I wonder why. If only there was a way to find out. We're gonna need a lawyer. Take this to arbitration. Anybody a lawyer in chat? I'm all right with my channel points redeemed going to Hadrian. You guys are too nice. You're tying them out. Yes, Draxy with the chaos. You're both banned. I can't VIP Sleepy Owl. Fun idea, but I can't because they're a mod, and if you VIP people who are mods, they get unmodded, and that's a problem. You can't, this is encouraging bad behavior. I am encouraging the act of betting and then losing nothing. So then if I allow this, then next time someone redeems it, they're just gonna do it willy-nilly. They're just gonna do it willy-nilly and then there's no consequences. Amol, I don't think Hadrian's actually upset. Are you, Hadrian? Are you? This is why I only redeem mustaches. That's true. Hi, Gord. Yeah, VIP. Okay, fine. I can compromise. I am Picard. As the captain of this ship, I will use my diplomacy skills to solve this. Mole was VIP for a month. Hadrian gave the VIP for a week. Sorry, Hadrian gave Mole VIP. Mole was VIP for a week, then got rid of it by winning a fair and square bet. Hadrian, you can be VIP for 1 week. Enjoy. There. Compromise. Diplomacy. Woo! Enjoy. Diplomacy sounds like the name of an IKEA table. I would like to build my diplomacy today, please. Thank you. Hooray for diplomacy. I could be a lawyer. My mom always said, if I tried hard enough. Hi, Trek. Hello. I already have proven that I am a captain of this ship based on my amazing diplomacy skills. Oh my god, crisp cookies. Oh god, also the fact that I'm drinking out of Picard's head. Also, thanks for being such a good sport, Hadrian. Also, you suck at VIP PvP. You gotta dab. Hey, Mole, do you have a dab? Just dab all over Hadrian. Technically now, why am I the problem? I'm just the judge. I am the intermediary. This is why diplomacy never works out and Picard is always the bad guy. You're the bad guy. All right, anyways, you're VIP. Don't make me un-VIP you. In the fine print, it says I can un-VIP anyone for bad behavior at any time. So I'll VIP PvP you up the wazoo. Up for the wazoo. Okay, anyways, moving right along. No more dice games. Time to do the quiz that allows me to prove once and for all that I am the captain of this ship. Okay, so chat, you did it all, and you have determined that you are admirals. If anybody did the quiz, please post your results in chat. Let me know what your results are, and here's the quiz if anybody wants to do it alongside of me. I looked ahead, and some of the answers are really, the questions are really stupid, but okay, whatever. I accept the quiz put in front of me. Do I have an Alexa? No, I do not. You're Admiral? Really, Batons? You got Admiral? This quiz makes everybody Admiral. What the heck? Lieutenant Commander? Jesus, oh my god. I'd like to know what possible outcomes this quiz has. So far, Admiral, Captain, Lieutenant Commander, maybe. Ensign. I got Captain, but if I worked in any other part of the galaxy, I got Admiral. Interesting. Interesting. I am looking at you, Standard. Yeah. Hi. I took the quiz and it says I'm an emperor. Yes, Shambling, please do. Please do. Bye, Mole. Have a good day. Okay. Okay, so chat says that they're admirals. I stopped taking the quiz halfway through, so I'm a Starfleet Academy dropout. That's really funny. Yeah, you could do it and answer randomly. Nobody says that you have to answer it perfectly. Why is my window like so small? Hold on. Oops. Let me just make this bigger so it's more symmetrical. Am I symmetrical? I don't know. Okay, could I get the quiz link? Sure, Dissidents. Hi, Dissidents. There it is. Oops, hold on. I am closing all my tabs by accident. Hi, Anastasia. You got janitor? Yeah, there's janitor. Sure. Okay, so Star Trek quiz, 5-minute quiz. Where would you most want to serve in the entire galaxy? Discovery, Deep Space Nine, Starfleet Command, the Enterprise. The Enterprise. And the Enterprise. Okay, scroll to the next question. Which famous Star Trek villain do you have the most respect for? The Borg, Queen, Gul Dukat, Q, Khan. See, this is interesting because it's like respect. respect Gul Dukat. Like, sure, well, I don't know. Q is really powerful, but like, I don't respect Q. He's a jerk. And he's like, he was just born with his powers. He's basically nepotism powers. Gul Dukat is evil as heck. That's my answer, chat. You're welcome to disagree. If you are on a Starfleet vessel, what job do you think you'd most want to be performing? I would like to communicate with aliens. I think I'd be pretty good at that. Diplomacy, for example. Diplomacy, communications, you know, like talk to them like that lady on Enterprise, in the Enterprise show, who speaks like every single alien language, and she knows so much about linguistics that she can figure out how to talk to aliens in like 3 seconds within meeting them for some reason. That she's really powerful. I could do that, sure. It'd be the most interesting too, because you have to go on the most away missions. And you don't have to do security, which seems very underfunded, at least in TNG. That's my answer. Hi, USS Reliant. Enterprise is the fastest way to get yourself killed. True. Not wrong. Not wrong. Gul Dukat is a freaking jerk, for sure. But like, listen, it says villain. Which villain do you have respect for? I feel like if I'm gonna respect a villain, I respect the villain that is like the most evil and good at it. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? Like someone who's really, really good at being evil. Anyways, communications, I don't know. I'm being a little bit, is that really what communications means? I'm expanding my role. All right. Some of the aliens that Starfleet runs across are terrifying. Which species would you be most afraid of? Borg, Discovery's Klingons, the SETI eel, the salt vampire. I don't even know, who's the salt vampire? I don't even know who that is. I'm gonna go with Borg because the Borg fear nothing, care about nothing. They just assimilate and they're terrifying. Yeah, Hoshi, thank you. That's who I was thinking of for communications. I've never seen the salt vampire. It sounds kind of weird though. Sounds a little salty. I'm going with Borg because they have no feelings. Who is the greatest captain in Starfleet history? Picard. Which of the other races in Starfleet do you think needs to have a bigger presence? I really like the Trills. I want to be a Trill. I like Trills. They're really cool. They have like a weird thing, and then they transfer it to other things. It's cool. You need to look it up. Salt vampire? Salt vampire. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's cursed! Oh! What the frick was that? Man, it really goes to show how good the original series and TNG makeup is. It's so good. For a low budget show, it's so good. It's so good. Wow. You got Captain just by speed going. It's going through it. You got Admiral, even though I have no clue about some of the questions. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, I'm still going with Picard and Trills. Not that a Starfleet officer would ever trash talk another one, but which captain is the worst? Lorca, Kirk, another Kirk, or Catherine Janeway? Lorca? I mean, he's kind of a jerk. I haven't seen a lot of the Discovery. I don't remember what he does, but I like Kirk's and Janeway, so I'm gonna go with Lorca. Shatner Kirk, you think he's the worst? I mean, he is probably the worst, to be fair, because he just does whatever the hell he wants. I'm not picking Janeway. I like Janeway. I have no problem. That's what I'm saying. I think I like Kirk, and I like Janeway, so I'm gonna go with Lorca, even though Shatner's Kirk is probably debatably, arguably maybe the worst, but Lorca's kind of an ass. So I'm gonna go with my gut. Which engineer was the greatest in Star Trek history? B'Elanna, Miles, Scotty, or Geordi? Gotta go with Geordi. Gotta go with Geordi, right? Janeway's a big shit talker, but I think she's a great captain. I know a lot of people don't like her, but I think she's good. You went with Kirk? That's fair. I would be between Shatner's Kirk and what's his name? Lorca. I have no problem with Chris Pine's Kirk. I mean, he's a little bit like, he's not a captain right away, really. He's kind of a noob still at the beginning, but he doesn't take BS, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's a good captain. Okay. You were torn between O'Brien and LaForge. Yeah, that's true. O'Brien, you know, O'Brien's great, but he also gets himself into a lot of trouble. Okay. Who was the best security officer in any Star Trek series? Tuvok, Odo, Tasha, Worf. I like Tuvok. I'm gonna go with Tuvok. I think Tuvok's cool and he's good at his job. Worf, I mean, I love Worf, but like, they're so low budget in TNG. They're like, call security, and then like one guy gets punched and the security teams all falls apart. Odo, I really don't like Odo for some reason. I just like Odo a lot. I'm sorry. Okay, but I like Tuvok. What's wrong with Tuvok? Tuvok's great. Tuvok, you know, he's cool. He does stuff, and he has to deal with security threats that no one's ever seen before. Odo does take it seriously. That's fair, but like, he's so scary. He's too rigid. I think you have to. Odo's rigid too, and he's not even a Vulcan. Odo's just a grump. I'd rather you be a Vulcan grump than just a grump. Oh my god, that's just my opinion though. No good security officer would become Tuvix. Every Starfleet vessel has someone on board who gives the other characters some perspective, or maybe lifts their spirits. Which one was best? Neelix, Quark, Guinan, or Deanna Troi? Chat's gonna really disagree with my thoughts on this question. Quark? Really? I don't think so. Definitely not Neelix. I don't think Quark really gives. Sometimes later in the seasons he gives some good advice. And then arguably Deanna's pretty good, but she only like helps a few people, like a very small group of people. I'm going with Guinan because Guinan doesn't ever give like a biased opinion. She's almost like a therapist. Like, she gives thoughts, and then often to high-ranking people like Picard or whatever, and she's from the future. And she just like puts thoughts out there and then lets people make their own decisions, and I like that. She's kind of like neutral. If I pick Neelix, like, you're unsubbing. I'm going with Guinan. Okay, a few people went with Guinan. That's surprising. I thought people didn't like Guinan. I like Guinan though, so I'm going with Guinan. Which of the species in the entire history of Star Trek had the coolest design? The Borg, species 8472, Exalbians, and the Gorn. I don't know all of these. What's this? What species? Oh no! No! No, I don't want to click that. Okay, good, I can change my question. What's species 8472? Is this from Enterprise? Oh, from Voyager. I don't remember. I guess it's been too long now for me since I've seen Voyager. I guess they're pretty cool. They're the ones the Borg hated? Oh. What is this? Why is Chewbacca here? What the heck is this? Darth Vader, the Avatar people, Spock, species 8472, Chewbacca, and a Wicket? This is the weirdest image I've ever seen in my life. What is this? I have to click on it. Oh, it's size difference? I think it's just like who would win in a fight. Wow. Wow, what a world we live in. Anyways, okay, going back. I am going with the Borg. I don't know, I like the Borg a lot. I like the Borg a lot. Looks like a height difference. Yeah, that's fair. Wicket, I think Wicket's a lot smaller than that. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to the Borg. If you need medical help, then you need to see the doctor. Which Starfleet doctor was the best of the bunch? Holographic doctor. Holographic doctor, no doubt. No doubt. right, Picard? Right. You're meant to be a captain. You're so good. You're perfect for a captain. You should definitely be a captain. Here, take my badge. I grant you the role of captain. Okay, great. Unsub. Starfleet had lots of opportunities for non-human officers. Which crew member did you find most relatable? Relatable. Saru, Odo, Spock, Data. Data. 100% Data. Spock? I do really like Spock too. But Data. Any Starfleet officer is going to need some downtime. Where are you going to relax? The holodeck, Ryza, back on Earth, 10 forward. This isn't even a fair question. Like, the holodeck is so OP. The holodeck is any place in the world that you can imagine. Come on, Ryza. You can make Ryza in the holodeck. Come on, chat. Back on Earth in the holodeck? Yes. Yes, it's fake, but who cares? It's the like, who cares if it feels real and the air is real and the sand feels real and everything feels real. It's the same thing, chat. You say you want real Ryza now. I do not believe you whatsoever that in 1,000 years or whatever, you would be perfectly fine with a little holodeck in your house. You would go to Ryza, fake Ryza. Ryza's essentially just a beach. It's just a beach. You wanted Earth? That's fair. Like, I was thinking Earth maybe because then you can, like, I don't know, maybe your family's on Earth, but maybe I'm not from Earth. So freak Earth. I guess I choose the holodeck. Holodeck is easy, I think. Easy peasy. Considering that the holodeck and the replicator share the tech, the holodeck is more real than most people think. Yeah. That's if you have to think about it, whether, like, if you're saying the holodeck isn't real, so you wouldn't be able to enjoy it, does that mean you don't enjoy, like, the clothes that you wear or the food that you eat or everything else in Star Trek that is not real? Don't know. I like the holodeck. Every so often, Star Trek introduces you to an alien that is a sentient race. Which one of these critters was the best? Tribbles, Cardassian voles, Mugato the white ape, Alpha 177K9 the unicorn dog. Is that the dog that just has a horn attached to its head? Oh my god. The only one I really know here, I think... Which one of these critters was the best? Tribbles are so annoying. The trouble with Tribbles. I don't know who the white ape is. That's just a dog attached with a horn to it. I'm gonna go with Cardassian voles. Dog. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys what it is so people know. Those of you who've never watched Star Trek before. Oh my god. It's not a car. No, it's a unicorn dog. It's even better than I remember. They didn't have the budget to make a unicorn dog, so they just got a dog and put it in this outfit. It's so bad though. It's beautiful. You pick the unicorn dog right now. It's really bad. It's really not good. It's really funny though. It's so bad it's good. Okay, I'm sticking with Cardassian voles. What do you think the most compelling part of the stories told on Star Trek? The cool aliens, the great acting, the lessons in morality and humanity, the well-written stories. It's gotta be the lessons in morality and humanity. Cool aliens, great acting, well-written stories. I mean, it could be well-written stories. Like, arguably, these are the same thing. Well-written stories. There's lessons in morality and humanity in the well-written stories. I'm gonna go with lessons in morality and humanity. Worf and O'Brien moved from TNG to Deep Space Nine. Which other character do you wish could have gone on to a new series? This is a silly question because technically the new series have explored the new Picard show has explored this a little bit. But we're just assuming old shows. Data, yeah, you know, if Data was actually an android, And then Barkley technically, he's in a lot of stuff. Yeah, Data's in Picard, yeah. I'm gonna go with 7 of 9 because I freaking love 7 of 9. And I think it would have been cool to see her in Deep Space Nine doing stuff. Obviously, Data would have been great too, but let's picture Deep Space Nine with Data. I don't know if there was room in the Deep Space Nine storytelling to have Data. I think Data works really well in TNG because it's just like he's one of the main events, but Deep Space Nine has a lot going on. I'm gonna go with 7 of 9 because I freaking love 7 of 9. Yeah, Barkley is, I think, the character in the most shows. I know it doesn't say Deep Space Nine necessarily, it's new series. I'm just gonna, for the purposes of the question, maybe this quiz is old, I'm gonna ignore Discovery and Picard and just talk about the old shows. I would have liked to see 7 of 9 in a new old show. But yeah, Barkley, technically, he's not here, so don't get mad at me for not voting for Barkley, but he's in a lot of shows. Data and 7 of 9 were both on Picard, yeah. But the question obviously doesn't care about that. I mean, this quiz just mentioned Discovery, so I don't know why. Maybe this quiz was made before Picard came out. Yeah, exactly, I was Lover. I'm not a huge fan of what they did with Data's character in Picard, so I'm gonna go with 7 of 9 because I actually like 7 of 9's role in new stuff, whereas Data is questionable. It's questionable. Which Starfleet vessel had the coolest design? Discovery, Deep Space Nine, the Enterprise, Voyager. Oh god. I'm so bad at vessels. They don't say which Enterprise. I'm really bad at this. Guess I'm a captain now. Did you get captain? I'm just gonna go with the only one I can picture in my head right now perfectly is Deep Space Nine. It's cool. They're all cool. Sure, moving along. Starfleet has a wide range of vessels, but which alien race had the coolest ships? This I know, actually. Okay, I don't know what this is. Species 8472 bioships, no. Klingon bird of prey, the Borg cube. I don't know but if the Borg cube is that cool, but Romulan warbirds are cool. Romulan warbirds are cool. Warbirds. Deep Space Nine because it's a space station. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at this. That's freaking, that's cool stuff. That's cool stuff, chat. And Deep Space Nine space station. Arguably, look at this thing. That's freaking, that's cool. Come on. Okay, don't get mad at me at the writing of the question. It's a Starfleet vessel. Deep Space Nine is not a Starfleet vessel. It's just about which one's coolest, chat. This quiz obviously wasn't made by StarTrek.com. William Shatner didn't write the quiz, all right? Let's not overthink it. And yeah, the Defiant is not on here. But, okay, whatever, moving on. Romulan warbird. How important do you think it is to follow the Prime Directive? That's the one rule you really need to follow. It's important, but not unbreakable. It's integral to the very core of Starfleet's mission. Every rule is a little bendy. I feel like this question is going to determine whether I'm a captain or not in the quiz. I love the Prime Directive episodes so much. They're one of my favorite things about Star Trek. Obviously, I do appreciate when like Janeway or Picard have to kind of bend the rules a little bit. It's integral to the very core of Starfleet's mission, the Prime Directive. I'm gonna be such a good captain. Which race would you want to get to know more about? Tribbles, Klingons, Borg, Cardassians. Why are Tribbles even on this list? Explain this to me. Why are they even on the list? No one cares about Tribbles! Nobody cares about Tribbles! Which race would I want to get to know more about? Yeah, sure, Cardassians, I guess. They're pretty interesting and suspicious and good, but evil, you know. No species has been made over as much as the Klingons. Which version of the Klingons is the best? Discovery, J.J. Abrams' movie version, original series, The Next Generation. Undoubtedly. I went with Klingons, Cardassians, close second. Fair. You're Captain Dissidence? Oh my god. I can't. I need to be a captain. What technology in the Star Trek universe do you think is the most amazing? Discovery Spore Drive? It's pretty impressive. The Discovery Spore Drive is crazy. Holodecks, replicator technology, transporter technology. There's something amazing about transporter technology, but there's no freaking way this answer is anything but replicator technology. Replicator, 100 gajillion %. It like changes everything about the universe, about the world. Discovery Spore Drive is very OP, but I haven't watched the latest season of Discovery to find out what they've done with it, because it was causing some problems. Transporters are important, but replicators like solve everything, pretty much. Because transporter technology, like let's say you don't have transporter technology, but you only have replicator technology, you can still get around. You have all the tools you need to like have fast ships or good elevators or escalators or whatever the future of our transportation, to self-driving cars, blah, 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 blah. And I know it makes you able to transport like far, far distances, which is amazing, obviously, but replicator technology is really cool. It's really cool. It's really important. Food. You wouldn't replicate a car. Transport accidents do happen a lot. Yeah, transport accidents happen a lot. But replicator technology, now I'm not commenting on energy sources or anything. I'm not getting that deep. But as far as what Star Trek shows replicator technology able to do, I think it's extremely powerful and integral to the way the utopic Star Trek universe is run. If you take away the spore drive, things are still pretty good. Take away holodecks, it's fine. Take away transporter technology, I think people would get by, but replicator technology is very important. You never have to get bored in the Star Trek universe because there are just so many games to play. What sounds like the most fun? Stratagema, Caddiscot, Kalto, Dabo. I don't know any of these. Dabo sounds familiar. Where's Tongo? Tongo's like the only game that I know really well, and it's not here. Where's my Tongo? What are these games? Hey, Rocktopus, thank you for the 90 biddies. Which ones are any of these the Vulcan chess? Because I know that one. Dabo's the Game Course bar, but that's what Tongo is too. Dabo is the roulette. Oh, okay. Kalto is the Vulcan chess? Okay. That's the one, I guess that's the only one that I know. Except for Tongo, but Tongo's not here. None of them are 3D chess? Oh, which one's Kalto then? Stratagema is the one Data played the strategy guy against. Oh, that's a good episode. That's kind of fun. But it's a weird one. Okay, let's just Google it. Kalto. I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't know all these games. Oh, it's the stick one. So it's still a Vulcan game, but it's not the chess. It's the Vulcan stick game. Yeah, no, me too. I know them all, but I just don't know them by name. Yeah, because the only one I know is Tongo. Tongo is this one. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna go with Kalto then, because Stratagema is interesting, but like that guy kind of scares me, the guy who competes against Data. And I don't know what Caddiscot is. And Dabo is like roulette. I think Kalto, I want to be a Vulcan, so that would be the game that I would play as a Vulcan. Caddiscot is the Voyager's kids game? Caddiscot. I have to look at it visually. Oh, it's the one she plays. Boring. What? I'm not playing no kids game. I'm playing Kalto. Okay, good. Moving on. The Star Trek universe has some eclectic bar menus. What drink would you most like to try? Synth ale, Andorian ale, blood wine, Romulan ale. Blood wine! Heck yeah! I want to know if it's gross or not. I want to know if it's gross or not. Bring it on. Bring me some blood wine. Ew. What if it's perfectly fine? Romulan ale is illegal. Banned, 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 banned. Romulan ale is the one that's banned, yeah. Synth ale is like alcohol, but it's like fake. Is it made from actual blood? I don't know. That's what I'm gonna find out when I drink a jug of blood wine. I'll find out if it's real blood or not. Maybe it's tasty. No one wants to go to war, but if you have to throw down, what kind of weapons do you want to be using? Ferengi energy whip, disruptor, phaser, quantum torpedoes. So I'm in a battle. I'm in a knife fight. And I either have a Ferengi energy whip, a disruptor, a phaser, or quantum torpedoes. Pardon? Yeah, I want the quantum torpedoes! Is it even a question? Nalvara is now Nadia in What We Do in the Shadows. I take that as a great compliment. I love her. Okay, good, great, moving on. Which Star Trek movie was the best of them all? Star Trek 11, the first one with Chris Pine. Star Trek 11. Okay, Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country, Star Trek 2, The Wrath of Khan, Star Trek 4, Voyage Home. I'm just gonna go with Wrath of Khan, I think. Khan! At the risk of starting an argument, which of these sci-fi series is as good as Star Trek? What kind of question is this? What does this have to do with me being a good captain or an admiral? Hi, Astro! Thank you for the 23 months!
Don't bring a knife to a quantum torpedo
Exactly!
fight.
Don't bring a knife to a quantum torpedo fight! Exactly! Thank you, Astro! This question has no ruling on whether or not I would be a good captain, alright? At the risk of starting an argument, too far! Too late! HowStuffWorks.com. A real captain would know. I haven't seen Babylon 5, and I haven't seen Doctor Who. I've only seen Battlestar Galactica, and Star Wars isn't even a sci-fi series. Star Wars. Which of the antagonistic races in Star Trek do you think you'd be able to go toe-to-toe with? The Ferengi, the Romulans, the Borg, the Q. Only the most obnoxious of wannabe captains would have said the Q in this answer. You'll take on a god, really? There's no way. You said the Q shambling? Wait, and you got captain? It's 100% the Ferengi. It's 100% the Ferengi. They're the only ones I could take toe-to-toe, mano a mano with my torpedoes. With my torpedoes, the Q are gods, the Romulans are pretty spooky, and the Borg are terrifying. So the Ferengi, I could take them on, sure. They probably bite. Yeah, but I have torpedoes, if you look at the previous answer. Here's the quiz if you want to see. Oops, hold on. Here's the quiz. Okay, which quadrant of the galaxy do you feel like you'd want to spend most of your time in? Oh god, I don't remember the quadrants at all. Beta quadrant, delta quadrant, alpha quadrant, gamma quadrant. I don't know. Beta, delta, alpha, gamma. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna go with, this is the end? I think this is the end. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. This is it. I'm gonna get captain, chat. I forgot which one was which, so I googled them. That's what I have to do. Ready? It's delta. What? What? No! 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 I'm Fair and square! I'm a captain! Your answers tell us that you have a future as a Starfleet ensign. Like Wesley Crusher or Harry Kim, you're an eager kind of person with lots of great ideas, but maybe not all the experience to temper them yet. You'll make mistakes along the way and your confidence might blind you a little, but your intentions are good. This is because I said Star Wars, isn't it? It's because I said Star Wars.
Battlestar Galactica. Bears do not. What is going on?
I bet you no matter what you answer for all of the questions, if you say Star Wars, it makes you an ensign. It makes you an ensign. This is ridiculous. The quiz read you like a book? Why? I answered really great. Wrath of Khan, Blood Wine, Replicator Technology. You know, I respect the Prime Directive. Is it because I respect the Prime Directive? There's some captains out there that respect the Prime Directive. I'm offended. This quiz is officially canceled. It was the unicorn dog. It's because I didn't pick the unicorn dog. Wow. I picked Star Wars and I still got captain. The amount of people that got captain in this chat and admiral in this chat, and I got ensign. I have to hand over command to Hoot. What do you think he voted for? He definitely voted for unicorn dog. He definitely voted for unicorn dog. Here's the quiz. I linked it a few times. This sounds like a typical Wesley response. Wesley goes on to like save the universe and is extremely powerful. Harry Kim, one of the greatest character growth tales of all time. So if the quiz is saying I'm like Harry Kim or Wesley Crusher, I take that as a compliment. But there's no freaking way I'm an ensign, okay? There's no way I'm an ensign. Jay, thank you for the 77 bits, and Twinson and Borgslaw, thank you for the 222 bits. Thank you. No, we haven't started Space Quest yet, so you're right on time. We just had to do this very important quiz. Very important to find out where my name on Discord is already Captain Nalvara and I can't take it back, so it's because I haven't watched Babylon 5. I'll watch Babylon 5, okay? I'll get right on it. That quiz is real. This is how people don't go to the dark side. This is how you become a corrupt admiral. I'll have you know, I bet all the people in chat who got admiral are secretly lizard. No, they're not lizards. They have like a weird thing in their brain, just like in TNG where the admirals had weird earworms. Have you checked your ears for worms, chat? Because maybe I'm an ensign, but I'm meant to be a captain, and you're all admirals, but you have earworms. When I changed my answer to Babylon 5, it changed my rank to Admiral. This quiz is just some guy who just is obsessed with Babylon 5 or Doctor Who, and if you vote for Star Wars, it makes you an ensign, and if you vote for Babylon 5 or Doctor Who, it makes you an admiral or a captain. This is some corrupt quiz. Corrupt quiz. Are you acting ensign or acting salty? Are you acting ensign or acting salty? You're salty. I voted Star Wars. There's no proof of that. There's no proof. I didn't see it. There's no way. I am being very Wesley right now. Yes, you're right. Just like when he failed the exam. I'm not Wesley at all. I'm Harry Kim. I'm not salty. You're salty. It's the entrance exam to Starfleet Academy. I'm like that alien who has like he's got like the visor around his face and he takes the exam at the same time as Wesley. You're now Admiral High Maintenance on Discord. Admirals are high maintenance, so it suits you. I chose Battlestar Galactica in the spirit of Star Trek fans being anti-Star Wars, and I've seen like part of an episode of it. And you got Captain. Hi, Quatra. Don't look at my gill.
Nalv has alien parasite. Check her neck for the gill.
Don't look at my gill. My gill, they're mine, okay? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Quatra, for using your Prime for 11 months on my channel. Thank you. Thanks. You're all full of it. You're all full of it. We all know the truth. I'm a captain and I'm gonna prove it by beating Space Quest 4. That's all we need to know. I'm offended by this quiz. It means nothing. I am the true captain. Okay. How could I be running this stream if I'm an ensign? Explain that, chat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I demand a Discord rename. I've never seen anyone else get ensign. Nobody that's admitted it. Well, yeah, that's true. Every single person who has talked in chat and said they did the quiz on Discord or here has either gotten Captain or Admiral, except me. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe it's because I'm meant to not be in Starfleet, because joining Starfleet in a utopic society when you can do absolutely anything you want is not my jam. And maybe I'm just gonna live on a winery and do gardening and pottery and enjoy my life while you scrubs are out in the lower decks fighting the Borg, and no one knows or cares because there's some weird time thing where we never even find out. So I'm gonna enjoy my pottery and my holodeck, and I'm gonna have a great time living on a blood winery. Yes, I am going to make blood wine and I'm going to give it to my neighbors. None of you, because you're all busy being captains, but I will share blood wine with all my neighbors and it's gonna be great. So, screw you. That's it. That's it. Okay, great. Really good. Really productive. Let's get this game going. Is this karma for trying to take my channel points? You're literally a VIP right now, Hadrian. Only someone that is extremely high maintenance would be complaining when they are VIP right now. I rest my case. I rest my case. Maybe you're still a Twitch streamer and people watch you do holodeck games. Yeah, I would stream on the holodeck. That sounds great. Oh, Borgsloth gifted a sub to Ensign. Is that even how you spell Ensign? I feel like the quiz spelled it wrong. Okay, it's right. Okay. I'm not changing my name to Ensign on Discord, all right, chat? There's no way. I'm a captain. I'm a captain. Rear Admiral, lower half Rear Admiral, upper half Vice Admiral, Admiral, and Fleet Admiral. Shambling as Lieutenant Commander. I believe that. This is the link. Here you go. We all know you're an ensign in our hearts. No, I'm not changing my name. I'm not changing. If we reach 50 subs, I will change my name on Discord to Ensign Nalvara, but it's not gonna happen, and I'm not gonna do it. I am a captain. I am a captain of this ship, and I'm gonna play Space Quest 4 now. Okay, great. This is the game we're playing. This is where we left off. Let me drink some water. This is cursed.
Here's to the finest crew in
Skip to
Starfleet.
5 subs. That's me! I'm the captain! Captain Jean-Luc Picard, USS Enterprise! Make it so. Make
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Ensign Nalvara just followed my channel. Thank you for the follow, Ensign Nalvara.
Here's
How
to the
dare you?
finest crew in Starfleet. Engage.
Who is that?
Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS.
It hurts so good. It hurts so good.
Make it so. Make it so.
Make it so. Make it so. Thank you, Batons, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Jackie Jacob, for the 5 gifted subs. And the level 3 hype train. And Ensign Nalvar for following my channel. I will put the hype train on the screen against my better judgment. Hi underscore, hello. If this song doesn't make you captain, I don't know what does. Exactly. I am a captain. I have the song. Captain Nalvara Picard USS Enterprise. If we need a frowning hype train conductor, yes, it's when I am happy to receive subs, but also unhappy. It's okay, you'll always be captain of our hearts. Thank you. Someone needs to run this ship. I guess it could be Hoot. It could be Hoot.
Also, counterpoint, as long as your
Put him
reactions
laughing.
are always that epic and hilarious, I will continue to act up to get them out of you. Snape voice always. You're welcome, chat.
Snape voice. Snape voice. Oh my god. Hi, Francisco. Chameleon is the first off.
Crew in Starfleet. Engage. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS.
Make it so.
Make it so.
Make it so.
Make it so.
It's not happening. You can't take my captainship away from me, okay? I am a captain. I am a captain. Are you serious? Are you for real? Anonymous gifted 5 subs, thank you. Astro gifted 5 subs, thank you. And Sophronia gifted 10 subs, thank you. That's... Shit! Chat, what the frick? The shame that I have to live with. The shame I have to live with. It's my Discord name currently says Street Captain Nalvara. Captain Nalvara. How do I do this again? How do I click the edit? Captain Nalvara. Ensign Nalvara. I'm gonna put a sad face. Putting a sad face in Discord. Biggles, thank you for paying forward that you got from Sophronia. Gift you got from Sophronia and gifting us out to the channel. Zarfleen, welcome. Demoted. So now everybody is higher than me.
It's a trap.
Chat, if you want to join Discord, this is the Discord link. If you want to see this chaotic... Don't tell me to shut up,
It was all a
Wesley.
mind trick to get more subs Nalvac bar.
But I have to live with the shame. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Admiral Akbar? Thank you for the 700 bits. Is it worth the shame that I must live with as an ensign now? The leader of the stream, part of the Jedi Master, a Jedi Grandmaster on Discord who is an ensign. I am both a Jedi Grandmaster and an ensign. Totally worth it. Thank you for the 700 biddies. Thank you for the gifted subs, but also, I hate you all. The Admirals. The Admirals. The Admirals. Just all of you, collectively, all of the Admirals have come together You got captain.
The underscore admirals threw $20 on the ground.
All of the admirals have come together as a little admiral clan to throw $20 on the ground. Thank you for the $20. Thanks. Wow. Thank you, the admirals, for the $20. All the admirals chipped in. $1 each, 20 admirals in chat. Literally every single person in chat who has done this quiz has become an admiral or a lieutenant commander or a captain. Except me. Doesn't that tell you something? If the only person who is actually a captain gets an ensign, that means there's something wrong with the quiz. And I'm actually the only true captain, and you're all scrubs, so. There's the quiz. The link is in chat. Enjoy. I'm gonna fix my little screen here and do the quiz while I get set up here. I just need to fix this because I'm a little shorter today because I adjusted my chair. Ensign Nalvara. Oh, I am an ensign and I feel it is an appropriate rank. Get out of here. Who are you? Humidifier, you got captain too? There can't be this many captains in Starfleet. Have you ever considered that? Have you considered that there can't be this many captains? There's too many of you. Meaning that you all cancel each other out and then I am the true captain. And or admiral. I'm so glad that I did that quiz on stream. Really, really good idea. Really good idea. Thanks for linking it in chat. Keep talking, Ensign. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Captain Hoot. At least we still have Hoot. At least we still have Hoot.
Captain underscore Hoot donated $5. It's okay, Ensign Nalvara, if you work hard enough one day you will be just like me.
He literally has no arms. He can't talk. He's just a little hoot fluff. He's just a little hoot fluff. Okay, I'm fixing my hair because it was falling down. And then we're gonna play Space Quest 10, Latex Babes of Esteros, aka Space Quest 4. Hi, if you were wondering what's happening in the game, look no further than this robot on the screen. Hurts so good. Division of Blatz Enterprises. I'm gonna mute this. Are you species shaving ensign? Wow. You know what happens when there's too many captains in the kitchen? You're gonna find out now that I'm an ensign and I can't control all of you, can't put you in your place. It's chaos. Good luck. I'm gonna go to my blood wine farm and I'm gonna do pottery and all of you can fight amongst yourselves, okay? Good luck with your mutiny. I'm retiring. Goodbye. They get sent to the admirals. GG. Good freaking luck, chat. Good luck. See you on the blood wine farm if anybody wants to visit. Okay, so Space Quest 4. Space Quest 4 is a game that we've been playing. I'm gonna mute it because it's very obnoxious, the sound effect. We started it yesterday and it's really fun. I've never played it before. Let's leave. So we are Roger Wilco. We're Roger Wilco. We were in trouble in our regular present day and some guy from the future came and he was like, let me save you, let's go through this portal. And we ran through the portal, which took us to the future where my home planet is all destroyed and wrecked, and it took us the whole stream basically to escape our wrecked home planet, where we are being hunted down by our evil guy who wants to hunt us down from the second game. First game, second game. And now we have taken our ship after a really, really rude puzzle brought to you by Sierra. We have brought our ship to this planet, which is basically a mall. And that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Hi, Modern Verbs. Hello. If you think about it, Tilly starts out as a cadet at the start of Discovery, then anytime anyone complains about Discovery, they promote her. So you too could be a captain in 4 years. 4 years. 4 years. I'm out. I'm out of here. I do very much appreciate the 50 gifted subs today. Thank you so much, chat. Thanks for the support. It helps me be a full-time streamer, even if I'm not a captain. Even if we have Hoot, who I said was my first officer. If I am not the captain and Hoot's my first officer, what happens to Hoot? Chat. Okay, anyways, and we have Admiral Akbar, who apparently isn't even an admiral. I did say I was like Harry Kim, but you know what? Harry Kim didn't need promotions because Harry Kim was out there saving the world, and not everything is about title and rank in the world we live in. Chat. So, whatever. You're still a captain in our hearts now. Get back to work, Ensign. You're dismissed. Okay, anyways, so we're in this world. Oh, also, we saw our ex-girlfriend who was a latex babe, and we dumped her, I guess, in the future, which is now the present, and we fought a tentacle monster. That's what happened yesterday. I don't know what this is. Hello. Let's talk.
This model is programmed to interact with the customers through his touchscreen chest monitor.
It's the future. Hurts so good. Instructions. Welcome to our
automated catalog. Let us be your gateway to what's new and exciting in the world of 24th century electronics. Through the pages of our automated catalog, you will find gifts for the whole family. For Dad, look in electronic gadgets for our selection of stereo components. For Mom, peek into the electronic mommy for a variety of labor-saving devices and marital aids. For Sis and little brother, browse our Techno-Tots toy department for the latest in electronic playboards.
Okay. Continue.
Shopping our automated catalog is as easy as snapping your digital appendages. Using your mouse or tab.
Okay.
These special sale items are available for a limited.
What do you got?
Re-Shrink Wrap 2000. Work for a large retail software chain? Like to take the products home and diddle with them? The Re-Shrink Wrap 2000 re-shrink wraps any size software box. Is that game new or used? Only you'll know for sure. Keep the customers guessing. Dealers only, please. 1,033
1,000 buckazoids. I can't afford that. Can I? No. Dealers only. Specials. That's it? That's your only... Please select the following departments. Faux components, Swiss Army.
Micro Entertainment Center. Style to look like a real set of
There must be something we need here.
This is a complete home entertainment center in one 4x6-inch box. Includes CD-ROM unit, turntable, dual cassette with HyperWow and Mega Flutter, unfolding 84-inch digital color projection multiscreen TV, corkscrew, and toothpick. 2,275 buckazoids. Back ordered. None currently available.
Okay, so it's not that.
Dodecaphonic around sound processor. Ever notice how flat and unexciting normal
877
quadraphonic
buckazoids. Discontinued.
CD-GI-ROM TV. Move over CD-ROM, CDG, CDI, and CD-TV. CD-GDI-ROM TV does everything the others do and more. Besides accepting the formats mentioned above, CD-GI-ROM TV also plays high-quality Laserdisc movies, sure to become popular any century now. 842 bucks.
The fact that this is from 1991 is kind of funny. CD-ROM, it's just funny.
Pocket Pal Portable Terminal. Say, is that a complete workstation in
I
your
have
pocket,
that.
or are you just glad to see me? Now you can carry the power of a dumb terminal around with you without even
I wonder if I
creasing
can
your
sell the
jumpsuit.
laptop.
Includes chiclet-style keyboard and dentine-style mouse.
Because I have one of these in the
3,406
game.
buckazoids.
Order? You do not possess the necessary number of buckazoids. It's interesting that it gave me a different prompt. It is available for sale.
Pocket Pal Connector. If you're a proud owner of our ever-popular Pocket Pal portable terminal, you have no doubt noticed that without the proper connector, it is virtually useless. Fortunately, at this moment, our exclusive Pocket Pal connector is on sale for just 1,999 buckazoids. Get yours now before the price goes up even further.
Can I order this? I don't have enough. Okay, so let's just quickly look through this. An ice machine recalled. This is...
Epicea. Now you can remove unsightly
Oh my
chia
God!
growth from upper
It's
lip,
Epicea!
legs, bikini area, and small clay figurines. Painless and electronic. Almost tickles once you get used to it. Instantly cauterizes major blood vessels. Battery operated.
Remember
32 volt
the
dry cell
Epicea
not
ad?
included. 32 buckazoids. Not available in the spiral arm.
Epicea, it is in the manual. Where is it? Here. It was what we read in the manual. Epicea, it's, you know, unwanted chia growth. You're taking your hog pod into warp with the windows rolled down. A few seeds blow in and land on your girlfriend. She doesn't notice. She keeps drinking water. Next thing you know, wham! Chia! Wham! Chia! It's funny. Order. Not available in the spiral arm. I don't know what that means.
Dandy recipe.
I'm skipping these that aren't
Cyber
even
debunker.
available.
If your offspring is turning out to be just another rotten cyberpunk, you need the Cyber Debunker.
Wham!
Works while your child
Chia.
sleeps to replace black market implants and removes anti-productive attitudes. May cause some
Currently
motor
under
impairment and memory
UCC
loss.
investigation, so it can't be this one. Okay. Okay, there's one more. Let's see. Sold out. Yobot, the Ramboid robot, discontinued. Weather radio, not yet available. Remote control, sold out. Okay, so it has to be the only items that are available that might be
These
something that we
special
need
sale
for our
items are
puzzle
available for a
solving.
limited- Free shrink wrap 2000.
Is this for
Works
dealers
a lot.
only? Maybe we make a deal with someone who's a dealer, or we get the thing that's for our laptop.
Faux components.
Not this.
No,
Not this. Not this. This.
Pocket
The Pocket Pal portable terminal. I think that's the
Say,
laptop
is
that
a
we
complete
have.
workstation?
And then this is the Pocket Pal
Pocket Pal
connector.
connector.
We might need that. Okay. I don't know how to get it because we don't have any money. But we could get money because we found an ATM card on the ground. Let me show you my inventory. We have a coin. We have a hint book, which we looked through. And there's like answers here, which is
Nothing.
how we wrote down this code. We bought a hint book at the store, and then it gave us a code which we wrote down. Oh, right, and then I did write down a code from my vehicle as well. And we also have the Energizer Bunny. We have a jar with green slime in it. We have a pack of gum, which also has a
Is
code
some-
on it. Which I can't do anything with right now. And the hint book and this is like the
Yes, it's a
electric
reveal-o-matic
hint
electric
revealer.
hint.
And an
And
ATM
all
card, and
Your
that's the
Pocket Pal
laptop
now has power. Now all you need is a place to use it.
with a battery in it.
Your pocket.
So that's our inventory, and yeah, it says Space Quest 10 at the top because we're in the future. So the game is being a little meta. We are playing Space Quest 4, but in the game we went to the future, and so that's why it says Space Quest 10 on it, because we're in the future. That's it. Okay, so I don't know what our quest is right now. We lost our pants because the latex babes took our pants off.
No shirt, no shoes, no service.
Okay, we need pants to go to the Monolith Burger. Maybe it doesn't let us go to the Monolith Burger in this one. Hey!
It doesn't have the slightest note.
Okay, can't talk to that guy. Let's keep going. We have like, I think our main goal is using the code to go somewhere else. So we're working on getting the code, which I kind of have now. But I don't know, I'm suspicious about everything, so I'm just gonna go to all the stores. Oh my god!
You appear to
I
be in
hiccuped.
dire need of my services.
I was so scared that I hiccuped. Hello?
I'm sorry, I lost my boots and the legs of my pants in a deadly fight with a giant sea slug, which I won in the nick of time with my clever thinking and my,
I don't have pants or shoes though.
cleverness.
I see. Well, all right.
I need to
Let
find the
me get your
ATM.
measurements.
Because I found an ATM card, but I can't take money out. Or I need to take out money because the game doesn't know what debit cards are.
We've got just the thing for the likes of you. I assume you will be wanting something in the generic Space Hero line? These will do for you. Try them on in the dressing room here if you wish.
Okay. Scary noise.
You change your clothes, not forgetting the items in your pocket.
Good.
You never know when you'll need them. You step out looking good as new.
Oh, we're doing so good.
That will be a 20 buckasides, please.
I have an ATM card, right? Can I give him this?
Thank you
Oh.
so much.
How many coins is this? I don't understand how this coin works. I keep using it everywhere. All right, I've got clothes now. GG. I'm gonna save. I got clothes, so now I can go into the burger place. Oops, I have to do the thing. Control M. There. Hi, Heavy. Hello. This way? Oh, no, no, no! It's a conveyor belt. We already went to the arcade and there's like a fun game. Oh, can we go this way? Oh, shit, I missed it. It said 51 on the coin before. Okay, so it's like a... But I don't understand really how the coin works. Why does it change what it says on it, you know? What a magical coin is this? Okay, burger place. I don't know why we want to go to the burger place, but it seems right. No! It's futuristic coin technology. All right. The Bitcoin drive. Oh, okay. It's physical Bitcoin. I see. Got it. Great. No shirt, no shoes, no fit service. Hello.
It's the gruff, unpersonable manager of this particular monolith burger franchise.
I'd like
We're out of it. We're out of everything, including employees.
So you wouldn't let me in, but you don't have anything for sale.
Would you like to apply for a job?
Sure. Sure. I'm hard up for cash. I have an ATM card though. But okay.
You would, huh? Well, this is the greatest opportunity you've ever had, kid. Benefits up the wazoo, and if you stick with me half an hour or so, I'll make you my assistant.
Is this what it's like to apply to a job
Help
during the
you like
pandemic?
that.
Sure.
Gee, thanks.
Warning, the following sequence contains explicit arcade action and is not recommended for die-hard adventure players, the arcade squeamish, or those with poor to non-existent motor skills.
Let me add it. I love a challenge. Please let me wimp out. But can I have the cash?
This is so easy, a human could probably do it. Burger comes out of the oven. Drop on your lettuce, your pickle, squeeze on your mayo, squirt on your mustard, on goes your ketchup, top it off with your sesame seed bun. You make 'em my way.
Lettuce,
If you
pickle,
mess up
mayo,
enough time,
mustard, ketchup.
You're out of here. Got it?
Lettuce, pickle.
If you need to know how to run the assembly line, read the sign. Just click it with the mouse or press R.
This is like Overcooked. Whoa. Let's relax. Instructions for the Master Burger 2000. This notice must be posted wherever the Master Burger 2000 is in use. The hand cursor must be active in order to pick up and install condiments. Keyboard. Up and down arrows switch between condiments and burger. No numpad. Let it be known. When on condiment level, left and right arrows move cursor between the condiments. When on burger level, cursor follows burger. Click on the condiment to pick it up. Click it again on top of the burger to install it. If you're carrying a condiment and you cycle to another cursor, condiment drops back into its bay. Joystick. Ah! Pause! I was so nervous. Oh my god. Yeah, today is Space Quest 10 because we went into the past a little bit. We're in Space Quest 4 is our present timeline. Space Quest 12 was the future, and now we went back a little bit. We're trying to get further back. Okay. Lettuce. Mustard, pickles. this. Did I do it? Bam.
You can't do that.
This is me. I'm preparing for my overcooked challenge. Oh my goodness! Hi, it's Siri. Hello, Siri. You're right on time to watch me make some burgers. Hello. Thank you for complimenting my hair on Instagram. That's the funniest raid message. You're welcome. Hi, thanks for coming in with everybody. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Horizon Forbidden West? Are you enjoying it very much? Also, thank you. It's in a crazy bun today. Chat, if you don't know Siri, you should go follow Siri because she's wonderful and has a beautiful long blonde hair and is playing Horizon Forbidden West and is a great streamer, so go follow. Go follow. I'm not Ensign Nalvara. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you've been having a good stream, or good day, good week. We are currently playing this game from 1991. It is called Space Quest 4. If anybody is into old games, we've been playing some old games lately. We're currently in a mini game where we have to make burgers. I think I'm trying to make the burgers. What makes that bun crazy? It's just a crazy bun. That's what makes it crazy. Oh my god, Ensign Nalvara. Chat is trolling me because I did a Star Trek quiz and I thought I would get captain in the Star Trek quiz, but instead I got ensign, which is basically an intern. So chat has been trolling me today. If you see people call me Ensign Nalvara, it's because I failed my Star Trek quiz. Oh yeah. Thank you, Siri. Thank you. You're so sweet. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Johannes. I don't think I've changed anything except for we're all purpley today. We're all purpley. But welcome to my stream, everyone. Thank you for coming in with a raid. I appreciate it. We play retro games. We play indie games. We play new games. We will be playing Elden Ring on Friday, and we are starting to build R2-D2. Lego R2-D2. Oh, let me close the hype train. Hold on so I can show you R2-D2. He's hiding behind the hype train. Let me take this down. There. R2-D2. We're starting that on Saturday. So today is retro, Thursday's retro, Friday is Elden Ring for Frustration Friday and character customization stream. And then Saturday is Lego. So if you like any of those things, welcome to my stream. Watch me make burgers. Ketchup. Oh god, burger. Thank you for the follow. I got a job. We're playing this game where we're trying to survive in space. It's from 1991. It's an old PC game. And I got a job at this restaurant making burgers. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I've made $3. How long do I have to do this for?
Keep your head.
Everything at the store costs like $1,000 and I've only made $3. How long do I have to do this, chat? How come I get ensign? First I get ensign in the quiz, and now I'm making burgers. What is happening today? Happy 22222, by the way, chat. Happy 222. Hi, for real. Hello. You're an admiral in my heart, thanks. That's all that matters. I'm actually a burger maker, so... The cable is $2,000, so I have to do this till I reach $2,000.
Keep your...
This can't be right. Do you think? It is a game from 1991, so you never know. They're really mean sometimes. I'm getting $1 a burger, yeah. And the thing that we saw at the store that I want to buy is $1,000.
Keep your head.
But I also, yes, I did promise that one day I'm gonna do an Overcooked speed run. I've been kind of practicing playing Overcooked solo single player. I want to do a speed run where we just play Overcooked from start to finish. I do it solo and I make it into the top 10 in the world for Overcooked speed runs. That's my goal. So this is a good training for one of these days. Oh, that one fucked up. Reject. What happens if you get a reject? You just don't get paid?
You can't.
One of these Fridays I will do that Overcooked speedrun for Frustration Friday, but I need to train more because I honestly don't think I can even beat the game at this point if I don't train. Maybe he said I was gonna be promoted to a manager if I do a good job, so maybe if I hit like $20, he'll promote me to manager.
Don't.
Ah! No!
You can't.
What? This is freaking rude. You're so hyped for that? It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be like a 5-hour overcooked shit. Sorry. 5-hour overcooked chaos. Oh my god.
Keep.
Ah! Maybe I could use the keyboard, and maybe that's faster. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. No, you jerk! Overcooked shit. Okay, I quit!
You can't do. Keep your hands
You
to yourself.
can't do that!
Don't.
I
Keep your-
quit! How do I get out of here? You can't do that! That's very too real. Too real, Space Quest.
You're fired! My janitor could do a better job than you could.
I am a janitor in the game. Hey, what's that? What was that thing he just threw on the ground? That pixel. What was it? After that pixel. Oh god, it's gone. The cigar? Maybe I need it for a puzzle. Oh my god, there it is!
You can't do. You retrieve the cigar butt.
You totally need that. See this game? See how I know? I know, because it's a painful game from the 90s. If you see a pixel, you follow the pixel. Because how many times was I looking at chat and then I missed the pixel and then I get stuck in the game for like 10 hours? Nice.
It's very pleasant looking.
I don't know what it's for, but I've
Keep your
got
head-
it in my inventory now.
Nothing.
Let's combine
nothing,
it with all of
would-
our items.
Nothing. It would. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. I don't know if anyone has said this, but you've technically been soft locked for a couple hours at least. I mean, you can sort of fix it, but yeah, you figure it out at later. Yeah, no one has told me that I'm soft locked until now. No one has said. I guess I earned some money. Let's see. I look here. I have $48, but I have an ATM card. What's the point of having an ATM card if I can't withdraw money? What happens if I go this way? I don't know if they paid me. I'm not sure.
Boy, isn't it just like a sequel police cyborg to guard the main entrances and exits?
Why did I just die? Wait, I died because I left? What? I died because I left. What? Okay. Alright, the sequel police got me. Not soft locked. I mentioned that you might be soft locked earlier, but no one seemed to say anything, so I figured I remembered it wrong. I'm not sure. I've never played this game before, so I don't know. Usually I ask chat to tell me if I'm super soft locked. Chat hasn't said anything. I'm relying on a lot of people's very old memories of this game. Ideally, you would only be telling me if I'm soft locked if you've played this game in recent time, like in the last year or two. This is very loud.
The rest of the Galaxy Galleria, it's the Zero G's Skatorama. Here the gravity generators have no effect, providing an ideal and unique entertainment opportunity for the entire family.
If I don't have to worry, then I don't have to worry. No worries then. Hello? What's happening? Okay. Am I winning? Woo! This is is pretty impressive for the first point and click. If you think about what Space Quest 3 looked like, and now Space Quest 4, the improvements are huge. Huge. Hi, Cookie Demon! I don't know what the point of that area is. Oh, what if I, like, released the slime? For some reason. Release the slime!
Serve no. You can't.
Okay, what if I put this thing?
You can't.
What if I throw the ATM
Nothing.
card? What if I throw the laptop? What if I run away? Okay. This music's too aggressive. That was my first time on the skate rink, yeah. Okay, well, I'm even more confused now. Very confused. We got pants so that we could get a job. We got a job, but then we got fired. Technically, my save file is before I got my money, so I have to go get a job again. Oh shit. I can't even walk into the store. Hi Haggis. Logan's Run freaked me out as a kid. Oh my god. In the 90s, the weird 70s sci-fi look freaked me out. Logan's Run is a freaky movie. Not in the 90s. I watched Logan's Run like 3 years ago, and it's weird. Oh my god. Can you please walk to the store? Logan's Run is a weird movie, and it's not good. It's a weird one. Okay, here we go. No! Okay. Here we go. Hurts so good. Where have we seen an ATM? Maybe the arcade has an ATM. Let's do this because you probably get points for doing this.
It's the gruff.
I'd like.
We're out of it. We're out of
Save
everything,
here.
including
Getting a
employees.
job.
Would you like?
Yes. Oh no! Did I click no? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Do.
I'd like a.
We're out of it.
Give me a job.
Would you like? You would, huh?
Bum,
Gee.
bum. Give me a job, please.
Warning, the following.
This is so easy. If you need to know how to.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Okay, let's figure out how to do it with the keyboard. Maybe it's faster. Don't mess with it. It's not faster. I don't know. It like lets you can technically do it with keyboard, but then you have to click up. It's clunky. It's clunky. Hi, Coco. Hello. You just have to be a fast clicker. Oh god. No, not the mustard. Uh-oh. I didn't do it in the right order. Oh, he doesn't care what order you put it in? What kind of burger place doesn't care what order you put them in? Don't mess with it. Can we get a shout out for Coco in chat, please? She's playing Wind Waker. How was Wind Waker last night? I was watching, and I'm pretty sure you were like way past where I was when I played Wind Waker, which is very impressive. I feel like I played it for like several weeks, and you're already ahead of me. It's really fun to watch though. So chat, if you like Wind Waker or like any game, because Coco plays all sorts of stuff, go follow Coco. Do yourself a favor. Hey Voltron, I'm doing good, thanks. Uh-oh. Don't mess with it. You brought me the good luck with that stupid gliding game. I remember there's an area in the game where you have to glide into those things outside of the mini game, and I remember having such a hard time like trying to see the shadow on the water. I don't know. I'm doing good, thanks, Voltron. Just making burgers, just a cooking simulator game. How am I still only at 13 and it's going so fast? Don't mess with it. Do you think I can get to 20?
You can't.
If I get to 20, I should get a reward from chat. Shit. Excuse my language. Bam, 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 bam. I hate that you're in Canada. Why aren't you in Paris? Oh, I live in Canada. But it's not a big deal because even if I was in Paris, if I was in Canada or the US or the Netherlands or Belgium, the chances of seeing me in person are exactly the same. I see no one ever. I will never see anybody from this stream except maybe Coco. Oh god. Speaking of which, TwitchCon got announced today. $17. Come on, we can make it to 20. We can make it to 20. Am I fired? Nope.
Don't. You can't keep your. You can't.
Am I fired?
Don't.
Oh my god, it's so fast! I can't make it to 20. I think 3 times. 3 rejects, you're fired. Oh my god, I'm still in. This is it! This is it! No! That was so close. I almost got the bun on. Now I'm fired. Alright.
You're fired! My janitor could do a better job than you could.
Have you asked for shore leave for TwitchCon Ensign? No, I haven't asked for shore leave. I got fired. Classic. Maybe I was a captain. Maybe I was an admiral, but I was just so good that Starfleet needed to bring me down a notch. And that's why I got ensign, because I was fired. Have you thought of that? Oh my god, that's an ATM!
Wow, an Autobot!
Oh my god, I found it!
Your arms won't reach that far.
Walk there then, you fool! Come on. Oh my god. Can you see John Cena? No. No one. Making pizza? What was it about pizza? Can I didn't see. What was it? Making pizza. There's a Paris and a London in Canada. That's true. Canada is the Paris of North America. That's not true. Why aren't we human too? Can't we even eat a pizza together? Are you human? I don't discriminate. This chat is very welcoming. Humans, cyborgs, replicants, droids, androids, robots.
You obviously don't resemble a blonde woman. What a surprise.
Interesting. So there's facial recognition on this ATM machine. That's what you're telling me? Space Quest 10 from 1991. I can't take money out because it sees that I'm a boy.
You obviously don't.
Wow. So I need some sort of like mask, like in Mission Impossible. Okay, yeah, I need to get the cigar butt. Yes, yes, yes. The conveyor belts are the real enemies. Let's go get it so that I can get my points. I don't know where it is. I think it's at the door, the front doors, so let's just keep going. Thought we were bots. Some of you are bots, and that's okay. You can be whatever you want in this channel. But I will not have pizza with you.
You retrieve the cigar butt.
Hi Standard, welcome back. Okay, I got a cigar.
It's
pleasant looking. I'm going to save. Blah blah blah. So I don't understand. Where's my ship? So I just saved. So what happens when we leave? Because that's where my car is parked, isn't it? My ship. And then we die. Interesting.
Boy, isn't it just...
Okay, so what the heck? I need to be able to punch in the code in my ship.
It's just another vital part. This belt. It's just a... This belt. This beltway is great. No more tire. This belt.
Didn't they test this out in certain grocery stores in like the 90s or early 2000s? Conveyor belt grocery stores. I don't think it worked out super great.
All the best dressed bipedal female fashion slaves shop here at Socks. The dazzling decor is just eye-numbing enough to make the price tags hard to read. Wow, you think to yourself, this place is fancier than Fredericks of Uranus.
That's a good question. Are we a cyborg? I don't think we're supposed to be a cyborg in this game, Shambling. We're just a human guy. I think it's just like the blasters are so powerful in the game that it makes us smoky. Like, you know, in some sci-fi shows, when you get blasted and you disintegrate because they're so powerful or whatever. Maybe that's what's happening.
The latest in swank fashion, displayed in a number of horrifying...
I'll take it.
While enjoying this banquet of fashion, you wonder
I want a
what,
cute little frock.
What kind of thing is that?
This is the part where we did yesterday, and they didn't let me wear a frock, which is rude. I want to wear a frock. Oh, I need like a wig.
These are some darn attractive wigs. Just
yeah, because the ATM said I wasn't blonde enough.
Yep, it's yep.
Why? How do I get it? I need the wig. Hey.
Hiya, hun. I'm Maybot.
Because then we can wear the wig and then we can take money out of the ATM. Thank you for following my channel.
Do with you today? Oh, let me guess. You want something for some? Are we right? Okay.
Oh, 38.
Oh, I don't think we're right about that.
I'm
He knows
not
what's up.
sure, but she's built about like me.
Is she? A likely story. Good thing for you, I can keep a secret, sweetie.
This is working out. Hey, Crashdown, what's
I'm
up?
sure this will suit that special someone's needs. It's all the rage. I suppose you'll want to try it on now. Here,
It's like Final Fantasy
use this
VII.
dressing room.
I'm basically replaying Final
And
Fantasy
honey,
VII.
if your special someone needs a wig, this one should look pretty good on you.
We were puzzle wizarding yesterday. We did pretty well, I would say, in the puzzles.
Very
Amazing.
lovely, honey. It's made for you. Would you like us to wrap it up? Or would that special someone prefer you to wear it home?
I'll wear it home.
I think I'll wear
Oh my god, we look beautiful!
Just what we thought. That will be 60 buckazoids, sicko.
Do I have that much money? Uh-oh.
Are you in need of an auditory exam or what?
Uh-oh. I don't have that much money. I only have 48! I have to go get a job again! What if I run away? Why do we walk like that? Are we gonna get arrested? Oh, okay.
You should know by now that you can't just take...
What I was gonna say though is that we were puzzling pretty good. Yesterday I was solving a lot of things, and I think we're doing pretty good. I'm pretty proud of myself for figuring things out here as far as like, we got the hint book, using the hint book, getting the cigar, the ATM machine, the slime in the jar. We got stuck yesterday because of a dumb copyright protection Sierra manual troll problem. So, well, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Bosco, thank you for the 3 biddies. How are you doing? Let me just go. I need to make, she said it was $63. So I need to make some money. No problem. Time to flip some more burgers. I can do that. Do you think he'll hire me back? Oh my god, I honestly can never get over there. No, I don't think we can seduce the robot. I'm pretty sure. Go! You fool! Okay, good. Good. Go in here. Run! Run! Oh my god. Okay. Hello. Please hire me. I need the $13? Something like that.
I'd like...
Oh, you again.
I need another job.
Would you like to...
I'm hard up for
You
cash.
would, huh?
Gee,
Let's do it. This is Space Quest 2 had a
Warning,
tedious
the following
minigame like this
sequence
too, didn't
contains
it?
This is so. If you need
Where we had to
help,
get cash. I vaguely remember needing to do a tedious thing over and over and over. 12. Okay, I can totally do that. I'm gonna reach 20 this time. And I'm gonna get a grand reward. Oh my god, Chameleon! Chameleon, the closed captions are working again, I think. Oh no, they're broke again? Oh man, they were working. Chameleon, thanks for the 5 gifted subs! Make it so. Make it so. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. As I am the captain. Captain, thank you for playing my favorite alert as the captain of this ship. Oh, no worries. They came back after you left. They came back, but then they left again, I guess. I don't know what's up with the closed captions today. I think OBS just updated and it's being weird. It's not a bother. I didn't realize they were broken because it's hard to see on my end, but they seem to just be intermittently broken. But welcome back. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Hope you're having a good day. You haven't missed much aside from that I got demoted. In real life, not in the video game. In the video game, I got a job making burgers, which is technically a promotion. In real life, I was a captain and now I'm an ensign. I failed the Star Trek quiz. I failed the Star Trek quiz, and then chat said I had to change my name to ensign, and then I said no way, unless we get 50 subs, I'm not changing my name. And then we got 50 subs, and then I changed my name, and now I'm an ensign.
Keep your hand. Don't.
But you know what? It's all a scam. Chat thinks that it's good to be in Starfleet when actually I'm living my best life on my blood winery, and not partaking in your militaristic, capitalistic endeavors. Instead, I am selling wine to Ferengi, okay? Deal with it. I secretly want to be the Borg Queen, that's true. Honestly, I don't like the existence of the Borg Queen. I don't think the Borg should have a queen. But if they have to have a queen, yes, I would be a Borg Queen, sure. Sure. Okay, 17 I think is our record, so if I can get past 17 here, is it?
Don't.
Maybe 18 is our record? I know I couldn't get to 20 before. Stop! Halt! Oh! I did it! Oh!
Don't.
Oh, shoot. Come on!
You can't.
Did I do it? No! Oh my god, I clicked the button! I clicked the button, no! This is my last chance.
You can't. Keep.
Okay, great.
Don't.
You little you. What if we did backwards? Oh, nope. That's one that's way worse. Okay, I'm fired. Oh god.
You're fired.
What did you get on the quiz,
I
Chameleon?
could do a better job than you could.
Yeah, OBS updated today. I updated it last week and it kind of broke a few things, so I didn't want to update today, so I didn't, but then it seems it still broke things. Like, my lack of updating might have broken my closed captions. I'll fix it tomorrow. Or at my break or something. I'll look at it. Is this why you canceled that Overcooked 2 speedrun? Hey, I haven't canceled it. I have merely not been training because I was playing Celeste and then I'm playing Horizon Forbidden West off stream. And I'm just enjoying my life, okay? I haven't put the time in to train. I don't need to train a lot to do the speedrun. I just need to play through it once. I need to play through it once before I can do the speedrun. So one of these days on one of my weekends, Oops, I went to the wrong store. I've got to do it. But I haven't had a chance yet. How does the hive mind have a leader? Exactly. That's why I don't think the Borg Queen should exist. I agree, Jay. Is this the store? Oh, this is the store. Is this game as cruel and sadistic as previous titles? So far, yes. So far, the only time we've gotten stuck is when the game told us to do something in the manual, the instruction booklet that comes with the game, told us to do something which caused us to get our body blown up and all our entrails flew everywhere. And then we got stuck for a very long time. And then we got stuck on a puzzle that was removed by the game developers because they removed the copyright protection section of the game and turned it into a puzzle, which was actually not a puzzle, which was just try something 2 times and then it'll work. So yeah, very consistently cruel, I would say. I got stuck on a non-puzzle. You got Ensign as well, Chameleon? Oh no. It's because of the Delta Quadrant? I did vote for the Delta Quadrant. Is that why I got Ensign? I just picked at random. Okay, hey, I have money now. Please give me wig and dress. Oh, Lance redeemed hydrate. Okay, I don't have any water, but once I get my wig and my dress, I'll get some water. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh my god.
Very lovely, honey. It's made for you. Guess what?
I would like to wear it home, please. We look so beautiful. We look beautiful. Oh wait, I have to pay for it. That's the problem.
I don't want... Appreciate it, hun.
You're welcome. We have 114 points out of 315 points. Almost halfway through the game. Maybe this game isn't very long because it's the first of the point and clicks. Of the Space Quest point and clicks, I mean. Thanks for following my channel, welcome. Okay, so now we have the hair and the dress, so now we can use the ATM card because in the future there are ATMs with facial recognition. Here it is. Cool, all right. I'm gonna get some water. So, BRB. BRB.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It's a fern. It says wish me luck, bye. Oh, it's so sticky. It's so sticky. It's so salty. Why is it so salty? I can't chew it. I can't bite it because it's too hard. I'm trying to bite it, but it's too hard. Ow! Oh! It exploded! Ah! That one though. You think there's 4 left? Matt! Ah! Just the picture at the end just really just it's just the you know. Canada. 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 Canada.
Wriggling. Let me see that. Boy, it is alive. We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring it back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again. Whoops.
What? Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Is that my cat? Oh.
I demand a refund.
Oh, I just tried to put a headset on. I'm still wearing this hat. No one told me I was wearing a hat. Okay, so what? This is a pogo and grab on kind of situation. We can do that. And if we fuck up, if we fuck up, oops, that was not right. We cry. I literally have never called a bandage cohesive. As the community's English literature expert, it's called sticky. You say it sticks. It sticks to it sticks. And then you do this and you say it does not sticks. And then if it sticks to itself, you say it sticks. Come on, Chad.
Well, I don't know how you did it, but thank you. The danger
You're
is
welcome.
past.
Oh,
now
thank
all
you.
that remains is to pick up the pieces.
I regret that we were unable to save the station.
Out of range. My butthole is out of range. Oh my god, thank you so much for the bids. Fill out the... Did I just enter the mirror universe? Did you guys see that? All right. Okay. Hello. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Oh. Yeah, if you saw me eating something, it was Danish candies. The whole video is on my YouTube channel if you want to watch me eat Danish things. Okay, so closed captions work here. Let me click this. Hello, testing. Okay, the closed captions are working again. Don't know why they work and then stop working and then work and stop working, but there you go. Woo! Yeah, so YouTube, if you click my YouTube, that's where you can watch me eat gross candy. And yeah, okay. I returned. Thanks for being here, everyone. Thanks for watching me play Space Quest. I'm so glad you're here and I'm having a lot of fun. Also, I had some chocolate at my break and that was tasty. Yub nub. Wow, Wookie. Just yub nubbing it up. Hi, Wookie. Okay, here we go. We have the wig on, we've got the dress on, ATM. We found this ATM card on the ground, by the way. Please select an option. Balance, withdraw funds, done. Balance. $2,001. Withdraw. Clean it out. Clean it out. Done. Woo! Woo! 2 days in a row. That's true. Yeah, I had some of the ganache yesterday. I tried to order groceries last night, but the website was broken, so I didn't have any groceries today for snack. So I just had chocolate. So I am now $1,000-millionaire. $2,008 magic coin that somehow changes. What do I need to do with the money? I need to buy at this store. Catalog. I don't think that they would soft lock you if you bought the wrong thing.
Component Swiss.
Currently, no. Oh wait, that one's not currently available.
Sound processor. Ever notice how flat and unexciting?
This one's discontinued. This one's not here yet.
Pocket Pal.
This one's $3,000, so you can't afford it.
Pocket Pal connector. If you're a proud owner of our EverPop,
I can buy this. With great patience, you insert each and every one of the 1,999 buckazoids into the sales bot's coin receptor. What? Hold on. Let me save the game. What? Select the plug that you wish to purchase. Can I look at my inventory? Okay, hold on. I wrote things down. This is what I wrote down from, this is from the hint book that we bought. And this is from, this is a question mark. This is English, it's a question mark. I think this is from the gum wrapper. Do any of them look like this? This is exactly what I imagine buying AC adapters for a trip to Europe is like. That's just true. This one is like a line and then 2 lines. This one is like a line with a dot and then a line, which is technically... Is it the second one down? No. No. It's either it fits or it doesn't fit. I need to exit. I don't want to... Can I cancel this? Oh, God. Hey, wait. I need to look again. Hold on. Oh, man. I didn't save. Can I... Oh, I can look at my inventory again.
An SQ.
Let's use it.
Far too busy for that now.
Let me look at my inventory. Okay. So that's the gum wrapper, though. That's the one that I drew with the 2 lines and then a line and then a line. I don't think any of them look like that. You won't let me open. You won't let me open it. You're such a jerk face. Such a jerk face game. Okay, so then we have to go with my crappy drawing. Line. But like, is it the whole, it's the whole thing though. Line. Is it the whole thing or just one symbol? Line. None of them look like this. Line, dot. This is a horrible drawing. Who drew this? It's line. Okay, it has to have a line like that at the beginning. So it can't be the first one. It can't be the second one. Could it? Because it's also the shape. Like, it's not just the symbol on them. It's also the shape that changes. Looks like an ensign's drawing. Get out of town. Yeah, technically I could load, yes. But that's really annoying that I have to do that when I have a perfectly good drawing right here. Okay, I mean, what are the chances that the game lets you choose the wrong one? Did I do it?
A Pocket Pal adapter plug. You liberate the battery.
Why do I even need this?
Nothing happened. Keep your hand. It would serve. You plug the mobile. You attach the plug to the Pocket Pal. Your Pocket Pal now has power.
I mean, it worked. It worked. It made a little do-do-do-do-do-do.
You liberate the battery.
Did you hear the do-do-do-do-do-do?
You plug the mobile. Your Pocket Pal now.
Oh my god, it's painful, chat. Painful. I'm in the stupid time pod. Where else can I go? So this is like time pod instructions.
Nothing.
Has nothing to do with the plug for a laptop. Can't find the one-armed man. Strawberry is to sky as fire engine is to blueberry. I'm in the stupid time pod. When I try to slice the vid-link cable to the Venusian hollow mat, I end up irradiating myself with deadly plutonium. There's a large slimy creature blocking the door. It's not even a question. Click that, click this, click this. I've got the book on running the suborbital Surrey. In a strange room inside the supercomputer, scary eyeball-looking things stare at me. Biomechanical bones liven up the area nicely.
You can't
Use the oval team. Since that one didn't work, try this one. 6965847669. If I'm ever in a supercomputer, that's the code. I've fallen, I can't get up. I've just started the game and I've got the ampule of a mega hole 256, the wad of chewing tobacco, and the open can of classic DNA. What now? That's it. That's it. Okay. Why is the music so scary? Did the music break? Nope, it's just scary. Okay, so I've got a laptop that may or may not have the wrong plug.
This is just a dumb terminal. It won't do.
I don't understand this.
This allows you to select
terminal.
Select this icon.
Stop talking to me!
You plug the mobile.
Maybe I'm like there must have been a way to find out what plug I needed.
I am dearly sorry, miss.
What do you say?
This is your friend.
Hi, Sortron. Hello. As much as I acknowledge and realize that Sierra wants you to fail at every opportunity, this game, I was told, has less soft locks than other Sierra games, meaning I don't think it would let you just buy the wrong one willy-nilly. But we might have to reload our save to find out.
The dead fish in the sushi bar machine appear to have been dead far longer than they were fish. The sushi bar was not one of Buckazoid Bill's greatest ideas. Touching anything in here might be dangerous. As you look around the arcade, you see that some of your old favorites are still working. Monaco Princess Stunt Drivin', Choke and Croak, Ghetto Blaster, and Dweeb Hunter. The air is filled with smoke, sweat, and ozone, reminding you of your favorite cologne.
Hi, Magnus. Hi, Meaty, and hi, Saint Sharky. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
Watching this fine.
Pretty good. How are you doing? What do I use? What do I even want this terminal for? Okay, so essentially we've solved a puzzle. I'm gonna tentatively save and try leaving again. Am I dead? I'm dead. Okay.
Boy, isn't it just
Oh my god, it has a different picture for when you're dressed like the lady.
And exits.
It has a different picture for when you're dressed like a lady. The only area we haven't done a puzzle in yet is the Skaterama. Otherwise, we've done a puzzle in every room.
Real ladies don't go 0G swimming in a dress.
I can go 0G swimming in whatever dress I want, game. I don't know how to take my clothes off here. I can't write undress in this game. Maybe... How do I get my clothes back? Maybe I go into the change room? No! Ay. So... Where's my fidget spinner thing? Where's my fidget toy? Oh, it's gone forever. Okay, so... I don't know. I just clicked a random plug to buy. What are the chances that it was right? Let's reload for 1 second here. I clicked this one. It doesn't tell you anything. It doesn't tell you if you bought the wrong one or not.
You attach the plug to the pocket.
They all work! So maybe it doesn't matter. Right? Maybe it doesn't matter which one you buy. Sierra's just being nice. They're trying to trick you into thinking that you could buy the wrong one, when in fact it doesn't matter. Right? Did you see Lego has released little builds for Lego fidget toys? I haven't. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Ziggles! Ziggles, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
As you change your clothes, you think to yourself that even in drag, you still have incredible animal magnetism.
Thank you.
Or is that just a lack of deodorant?
No, if I'm asking chat a question, I always say, chat, can you please tell me the answer? So otherwise, if
Thanks
I'm just
for
talking
chopping
to
it.
myself, don't answer or backseat in any way. Take clothes off. I'm just gonna go with it. I don't know. They wouldn't possibly let you get to the end of the game with the wrong item. They absolutely would. If there has been Space Quest games where if you didn't pick up the item on the first screen of the game, you can't beat the game, that's the level of meanness we're at for this series. So yeah, I don't know. They're mean. They're really mean. Let's go on the roller sink. Yeah, Sierra's never been nice ever, but like, I don't know. The problem with puzzles like this, and they're not my favorite, because I don't know what I'm trying to solve. I just know I have a laptop. Like, I know I found an ATM on the ground, an ATM card. I need to figure out how to use the ATM card. I have a PayPal Pilot or whatever it's called, a laptop. I want it to be powered, but I don't know what the purpose is. So I don't know how to solve it. And I can't get back to my ship. So I don't know. Also, hi Tide Breaks and hi Pextitoris. Hello. It's not possible to swim in air. I was just doing it, so guess it is. What's that other store we were in? With the... No, not Hurt So Good. The one where we bought the manual, the instruction. Oh, it's closed?
It's very pleasant look.
This is where we bought
Keep your hands.
the hint book. I think it's closed. Okay. Ooh, okay, thinking. I dropped my fidget toy. I only have part of it. I don't know where the other part went. Hurts so good. How much money do I have? $9. I spent $1,000, $2,000 on potentially the wrong plug. Every time I try to use the laptop, even though it's powered and even though it has a plug, he says you have to find somewhere to use it.
Your Pocket Pal now has power. Now all you need is a place to use it. It would serve. It would. You can't. Nothing. You can't use.
So I have a laptop and I need to use it somewhere.
It would. You can't. It would serve.
Can I give it to that guy?
It
Can
would
I use it
nothing.
here? Can I use it on the
It would
door?
It would.
Can I just use it on
You can't use
myself?
that.
Can I
It
use
would
it
serve.
there? Maybe I can use it. Oh, maybe I can show it to the Wally robot. Oh, it's closed now.
This store is closed.
Okay, I mean, that means we're making progress. The fact that the stores are closing, or it means we're soft locked, but I think it means we're making progress. Oh, maybe I can hack something at the arcade with my computer.
You can't. Back off. It would serve. It would. Nothing happen. You can't. You can't. Nothing happen. You can't. It would serve. You can't. Nothing. It would.
Okay, can't hack the planet in here.
To the finest crew in
Orc
Starfleet.
Sloth.
Engage.
Orc Sloth. You can't use that here. You can't use that here. Orc Sloth, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. to all the captains in chat. All the captains in chat. All of you. Oh, thanks for the 100 bits, Jim. 69? Oh, are we at 69? Nice. Can I get a nice in chat? Thank you so much, Borgslaw. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. We're almost at 1, 2, 3, 4 again. We're at 1, 1, 9, 3. Not quite 1, 2, 3, 4.
Watching this fine youngster.
So thank you. Thanks. How do you add closed captions to your stream without any extension like you were doing with the CC button? I'd love to tell you, Spiller. It is it's an OBS thing. So if you use OBS Studio, you can use this extension. It's called... I don't know what it's called. Hold on. It's called something. You can only use it if you use OBS Studio, though you can't use it if you use Streamlabs OBS. And it adds the little CC button in the corner that you can turn on and off, and it adds CCs to the VODs, which I always thought was really helpful. It's called CC something. Let me find it. I have to find where I installed it. Actually, yeah, I know where to do it because I've told people about it, so it's faster if I just go to my conversation history. It is called OBS Captions Plugin. I'll link it in chat. There you go. Hi Fist, hello, how's it going? Yeah, and I like it a lot better than the big chunky closed captioning extensions that people use. I mean, no hate, I think it's great that people have closed captions no matter what they are, but preferably I like this one a lot. I think it's really accurate compared to the other ones, and it's optional, like it's easy to turn on and off, and once you turn it off, you don't have to turn it off again in the future, which I like. And yeah, I like it. Also, if you click the settings button, you can customize it a little bit. You can move it on the screen and change the text size and stuff.
Walking up to a young active creature like this one and sniffing it could be considered unusual behavior.
Unusual behavior.
Walking up to...
So I shouldn't sniff them.
That's not a very clean habit.
Okay.
It tastes like... That's not... Nah, you...
Okay, so I can't hack the plant in here. Let's leave and try to hack it somewhere else. The arcade, though, is a place that we haven't solved a puzzle. We just played the arcade game. Maybe, actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we have to play the arcade game and then hack it from there. How's time traveling worked out? It's okay. It's been alright.
You talk...
We're kind of stuck in Latex Babes of
Astros
Estros right now. So can I use my inventory here? No, I can't, eh? Can't use your inventory. Okay, so then let me get out of here. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. Hi, JRC. Hello. Game over. How is Space Quest? It's going great. We got a connector for our laptop and we dressed up with a wig so that we could steal someone's money from their ATM card. We are just currently figuring out what to do next. Why is it meowing? I don't know. I'm gonna go everywhere until I figure it out. It could only be the arcade or the Skatorama. Software's closed. Kibby hurts so good. Maybe I can sell him the laptop. Do you want this?
Nothing happened. It would serve.
These special sale items are Shrink Wrap.
I could have bought this.
Work for a large retail software chain? Like to take the products home and diddle with them? The Shrink Wrap 2000 Shrink Wraps any size software box. Is that game new or used?
Okay, I mean... There's one method we could try here. How do I get out of this? Oh my god. We could reload. Let's save here. Furthest save. And I will reload to before we bought the plug. But we have to go to the ATM machine again.
Thanks for.
And what if it's the shrink wrap item, the shrink wrap item that we need? Hello. Thanks for following. Does anyone like Klondike ice cream bars? I guess so. Actually, well, I can't really eat dairy ice cream anymore, so I haven't had one in a very long time. Where's this darn ATM? What if we need the shrink wrap machine and then we wrap the laptop or something? I don't know. Go over there. Why aren't you going? Oh, she did it. Take all the money, then spend it at the store. Withdraw funds, clean it out. Nice. Just got funds. Shrimp wrap machine. Maybe we need the shrimp wrap machine. We wrap some shrimp. Oops. Let's see. Will it let me buy the shrink wrap? 2,000. Oh no, you can't because it's a dealer. So that means the only thing you can buy is the plug thing. It's the only one in the catalog that it lets you buy. Okay, so then...
Pocket Pal
The Pocket Pal connector. If you're a proud member of the ever-loving,
ever popular Pocket Pal portable terminal, you have no doubt noticed that without the proper connector, it is virtually useless. Fortunately, at this moment, our exclusive Pocket Pal
what kind of
connector is on sale
futuristic,
for just
crappy item is this?
1,999 buckazoids. Get yours now before the price goes up even
So
further.
the terminal was inside Luke Skywalker's land speeder in the glove box. We get it. It doesn't have a battery. We take the bunny, Energizer Bunny's battery, put it into the laptop, so then it has a battery. What the heck is the connector? I'm trying to connect the Pocket Pal portable terminal with a battery to something. But I don't know what. Okay. Select the plug you wish to purchase. This one looks good. It lets you buy all of them. This game is chaos. It doesn't matter. It doesn't tell you which one not to buy. And they all look the same.
Don't. You attach the plug to the Pocket Pal.
So now I have 3 save files now with different plugs. They're all different. And I have no idea where to plug this thing in. Who would want... Oh, wrong store.
I am really sorry, miss. This is a...
It's a male clothing store? Sexist. Who would want a terminal? Maybe the burger place, like, needs the technology? I don't know. Space Quest is the most chaotic game of Sierra so far to me. It's pretty chaotic, yeah. It's definitely... I mean, we go through time, there's latex babes, there's tentacle monsters, there's a roller rink, secret passwords, a guide that's very vague. Yeah, you missed the tentacle monster. That was yesterday. We fought it, and we won. We won against it. Because we are the champions. Hurt's so good. So he won't buy my computer. I don't think he's the answer. Let's go into the Monolith Burger now. Hey.
Yeah?
Do you want my computer?
You can't use that here. Nothing happened. You can't. It would.
Okay. Wait.
I'd like
Oh,
Let's see what happens when we accept the job and then say no.
I'm
Oh, okay. Whatever, fine. That's not the answer. It's gotta be the arcade then. That's the only place that we haven't done anything except play that silly mini game. What the actual heck and heck? Why did this appear this time, but it didn't appear last time? Oh my god, run away. Oh my god.
You give the time pod a long glance. It resembles an overgrown type. It's one of Boha.
Run! Oh my god. No, you went the wrong way!
Smoking is bad for your health.
Smoking is bad for your health. True. What? I love your response whenever something happens in the game after a long search. It's craziness, this game. Just, I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe is it because I picked the right plug this time? Hopefully. Does chocolate ganache taste anything like that chocolate stuff you put on ice cream and it hardens into a shell? Yeah, it does. But like, it depends how good quality chocolate you have. The ganache that I melted was pretty good chocolate, so it tastes really good. It's just, it's like hardened. The ganache I have, which I don't know if it's really good ganache, but... Okay, why isn't it here this time? Oh, there he is. So it only comes when you walk in further? So he's gonna walk this way. I'm gonna save. That guy leaves. And I can't go this way? Why can't I go this way? Uh-oh, I went too far. What? Smoking is bad for your health. If I go this way, Alt will go. Okay, so. Out. In. What? Now he's on this side! What?
Smoking is bad for your health.
What do you mean he was on this side? Now he's on this side!
Touching anything in here. Leave the kid alone. Leave the kid. Leave the kid. Leave the kid.
He can see the back of my head? What if I'm turned around? You can't see me. Hi, Heil, hello. Okay, what if I use my computer?
You liberate the battery from...
Ursula!
You plug the...
Laughing at me.
Nothing happened.
Did you know that smoking is bad for your health?
Thank you for the 222 bits. Is that one some kind of hint? Because then I can use the cigar.
You slide the pre-smoked tobacco stub in your mouth. And after noticing a hint of grease and cruel breath, decide you'll save it for a special
Smoking is bad for your health. What if I throw it at him?
Not.
What if I hold the book up above my head? Damn it. Like I hold it up so you can't see my face.
Smoke.
Gosh. No, Vorksloth didn't give a hint.
You can't use that.
Throw it at his face.
Police are closely monitored by Vohal. Bribing them would be out of the question.
What about... Use the slime. It's always the slime.
The sequel police are close. The sequel.
No, don't bribe them. Use the slime. Throw it at their face.
Smoking is bad.
I wonder
for your
if
health.
this is just broken. Gosh. Okay, I'm gonna reload further out. And go in the other door. Like maybe if I go in the left door. I'll be able to run away. Hello? How could— this is such a rude puzzle. Can we talk about how rude this puzzle is? They only show up if you go here. How is anybody supposed to know that? What if you go in the arcade, you go to that machine, you play, you look at things, and you never walk to this corner? That's terrible. Terrible.
As you look around the arcade, you see that some of—
terrible. Okay, I'm gonna solve it though. I'm gonna solve the terrible puzzle. Hear me out. It's my previous theory, which is use the battery with the Energizer bunny, and then you use the bunny to distract him.
Nothing. It would. You can't. Don't throw the bunny at the sequel policeman. He may have a hair trigger. You can't. Smoking is bad for your health.
Okay. Alright. If only I still had the wig on, they wouldn't have recognized me. But the store's closed now. The store's closed. Oh shit! Oh my god, I dodged! You can dodge!
Next time, don't dilly-dally.
You can dodge, chat. Can you just save further? Yeah, that's true. At the doors, they recognized me, but you know this game, it's not necessarily consistent. When I was wearing the wig at the doors, they might have recognized me, but maybe here they don't. Gosh. Let's see what happens. If you had a computer, before DOSBox, if you had a computer that was too fast and didn't know how to reduce the cycles, their shots were impossible to avoid. I laughed at my friends who had high-end computers. Wow.
Next time, don't
So maybe I can just do some sick dodges here then. Dodge. No.
Smoking is
I don't
bad
think you
for
can
your
dodge
health.
there. I don't think you can dodge there. There's no freaking way. Then as soon as you go in, he kills you. There ain't no dodging. Hi, Amber Lamps. Happy Tuesday. Happy 2022. 2. I like the way Brian says 2. The TTS man. 2. So, hear me out. Go in here, and then...
You start to talk to the clerk, but realize there is nothing else in here that would be appropriate.
Fine. 2. Okay, then new idea. It involves the roller rink. That's the only place left. Let's go. Yeah, dodge. Dodge. I died.
Zap, you're dead.
Zap, you're dead. Zap, you're dead. Okay, that seems like we're onto something. I don't really understand the point. Oops. Because it's... what are we doing? We're just going in circles, trying not to get shot. Oh my god. Literally going in circles now. Go! Okay. Hi, Acufunker. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Halt. You! I thought I was on that side, but it's actually the other side. Oh my god. Cool. Whip? What whip are you talking about? I don't have a whip. In the game? I made it. Roller derby. Dodge, 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 dodge. What are you doing? Go! Maybe they'll run out of bullets. Maybe I can get them to shoot each other.
The skater. It's one of Bohal's sequel policemen.
Or kill a pedestrian? And then they'll get arrested, because you can't do that. I think I got shot. Damn it.
Zap zap, you're dead.
Oh my god. Just got home and cleared like 8 inches of snow off my driveway. Oh my gosh, acupuncture. That's too much. That's too much snow. Bye, Bark Sloth. Have a good sleep. Thank you for all the support today. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. I will dodge the space police. Maybe this is just for fun. Are you having fun? What is this? If you get too close, you die.
Zap.
Automatically. Maybe an inventory item? I will use the slime.
It would. You can't.
I will use the cigar.
Nothing happened. You better not. You might need that later.
I don't get what this is for. Oh, maybe I can like... Okay.
Well, maybe.
I guess I can go in the sky. And I want to go to the arcade, right? Because that's where the ship is? Hello? Oops.
This window displays the current inventory item.
Okay. I'm in the sky! They do have Stormtrooper aim, yeah. Oh my god. He's following me. No! Sometimes you click to the right and it doesn't go, like there's no screen.
Hint. Hitting a moving target is more difficult than hitting a stationary lump.
It sounds like something chat would tell me. Chat, I'm having a hard time in this level, and they would say, get good. Try not dying. A very backseaty, chat backseaty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Can I go up? Oh my god, I keep clicking things up there. Can't go up. I can go right. Eek!
Oh.
Eek! Oh, that makes them spin. You see that? When they shoot, they spin. Wow, so realistic. Oh, I'm dead. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stream where I die to Sierra games over and over and over until I've played them all. Woo! Woo, 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 woo! To be fair, I did say that since we're gonna play Elden Ring on Friday and we're gonna give away some keys to Elden Ring on Friday, that this was good training for dying over and over and over in Elden Ring on Friday. Who says you can't die over and over and over in a game from 1991 and then die over and over and over in a game from 2022? For Frustration Friday, and Frustration Monday, and Frustration Tuesday, and Frustration Thursday. Come on! What's your name, Roger? You can do this. Okay.
Well, maybe. It's worth a try.
Not dying is a great shout. It's a great advice. You still fizzy lifting drinks. Oh my god, Willy Wonka. Have you tried solving the puzzle? Good point. Good point. Yeah. Backseating, back talking, back pain. It's all connected. Yes. Chat is the literal pain in my back. No, chat's nice. Okay, it has to be something here, I think. Oh, I got it killed again. Okay.
Zap zap, you're dead.
All right. This part was buggy, super bugged for me on faster processors. That's what someone was saying in chat as well. That this was tricky to do back in the day. Maybe I can like break the window open. Or hack the planet.
Nothing happened.
Maybe I can use this.
It would serve no. The dome is made from hyper-compressed titanium oxide silicates. Or is that transparent cardboard?
I don't know. I feel like we're just trying to get back to the arcade, right? Because that's where his ship is. Nope. Let's go over here and then go up. Oh my god! Yeah, it's just super buggy. That's why I keep dying. It's just, you know, buggy games. The 90s, just full of bugs. Full of bugs. And that's why I can't solve this. Go, 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 go! You die. Are you honestly dying right now? Seriously?
Well, maybe. It's worth a try.
I think they got it fixed in Scum VM. Oh wait, that's what I'm using! So you're saying it's not bugged? I'm just bad. Great! Classic. Go! Let's do something! I don't know, escape with your face. Oh! Oh, you just have to lure them, maybe? Can I go this way now? Can I get out? Oh, okay. So you lure them to the dome, and then you make a run for it out the door. I know, I was just being sarcastic. It's... oh, frick. I'm dead.
Boy, these guys pop up in the most inconvenient places. They seem to have this area secured. Your extra crispy parts surely
I was just trying to come up with a good excuse
threat.
for why I'm stuck, and I had to blame the game. Obviously I was being a little facetious. Oh jeez. Oh, there's my fidget spinner. Call the Sierra hint line? I would love to. I would love to. 1-800-Star Wars. No, that's the wrong one. How many times do you think, like, how many times do you think the LucasArts helpline got calls about a different game and they had to be like, ma'am, we don't make this game. You're calling the wrong number. Or maybe they would know how to beat it. I died already. Wow.
Zap zap, you're dead.
Zap zap, you're dead. Please, somebody, when we're playing Elden Ring on Friday, please say, zap zap, you're dead. I would love that. Spinning. Let's try spinning, that's a good trick! Was not a good trick. Oh my god. This is so
maybe.
hard.
It's worth a try.
Hello, LucasArts, I can't beat my Marios. Yeah, you know, like think about how many stupid customer support calls you can get in the modern age. Like the people who call and they're really stupid and they're like, you know, like, ma'am, this isn't a Wendy's, you know, this is a Wendy's, you know, that kind of thing. So just imagine the 90s. I feel like it probably happened a lot. Or less. I don't know. Have people gotten stupider?
0G skating might be perfect for you, since you've got a 0 IQ.
That's rude. This game is dissing me more than chat. Okay, well, I've tried running around in circles. They haven't run out of ammo yet. I tried going up into the dome. Maybe if you dodge them enough here, they'll use the gun to break the dome with one of their bullets, and then you escape through the hole and somehow don't die.
Hint, hitting a moving target is more difficult than hitting a stationary lump.
I was moving. I was moving. Yeah, because like back in the 90s, you would have to connect your credit card or pay with your credit card, right? So maybe people wouldn't call as much. Maybe people weren't as stupid. Although you're calling a helpline for money, so I don't know. Did I die? I'm moving as fast as possible, game! I'm clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking! Oh my god. If this is the fixed version of this puzzle, I can't even possibly imagine how you played this in the olden days. In the late 1900s, you could say. Unplayable. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot! Okay, now they're spinning, so maybe you just have to Am I alive? Nope.
Yep.
Maybe you have to make them all spin for some reason. Just a spinning. Your dad got in trouble for calling the Sierra helpline? Wait, by who? And why? Why did they get in trouble? I think I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm just spinning. Hi, Nightwing. Hello, how's it going?
It's worth a try.
It's worth a try. What is this puzzle of hell? What is this puzzle of hell? It's ridiculous. Sorry, I'm fixing my weird bun.
Hi.
Thanks for the follow. Thank you. $2.95 per minute? US dollars? She didn't want to pay money for computer game hints. That's fair. Honestly, your mom sounds smart. It sounds smart. She should have called him a scrub. Been like, I married somebody who calls and uses money to get game hints. Solve the game like a real person. Pro, like a pro gamer. That she definitely didn't buy her dad a plaque saying he's a pro gamer, and I can tell you that much. I'm just kidding, chat. There's nothing wrong with calling the helpline. But it's kind of funny to think about. Kind of funny to think about. 90s moms being like, oh my god, Frank called 1-800-Star Wars the other day. Spent $10 trying to get hints on how to beat this game called Monkey Island. And then Susan's like, oh yeah, John beat that game the other day. He's a pro gamer. I'm spinning and doing this forever until something figures out what to do. That's me. I don't know what to do, so I'm running around and clicking and getting shot a lot. Oh, dead.
Hint, hitting a moving target is more difficult than hitting a stationary lump.
UTT 22 UTC is coming up soon. You ignore 22. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know what time is it. It's only 5:21 here. Let me know when it is, standard. 1 minute to go to 22:22. Oh, it's 5:22 right now. That means it's 22:22. Nice. What am I supposed to manifest again? I manifest on this here 2022 02/22 22 o'clock. Good things for all of you in chat right now. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good week. And I hope you have a good month and a good year for the rest of the year. 2023 can't help you. Good luck. Wow. Happy 2222 joins in. Happy 22222.
Happy 222 the 22nd of February 2022 to me.
Thank you for the 222 bits on this 2222222222222. Good luck to all of us on this 222 day. Thanks, Jay. Thank you guys for the biddies. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the TWO's Day wishes.
I manifest that I am an admiral. I'm an admiral in my heart, all right? 222222. I manifest that I beat this puzzle! I would bike to a bookstore, read the official walkthrough, and bike home. That is very smart. What just happened? How come I didn't die? I was reading chat.
You're dead.
That is very smart. Or you could like ask a friend, or you could ask the person at the game store. Are you not shooting me right now? I'm not moving and they're not shooting me. They shoot me more when I'm moving. Okay, honestly, no, it doesn't work because last time I thought that was the answer, but then when I got off the track, the guy was there. Meaning that you can't just sneak by. Still there.
Zap, zap,
I have
you're
no
dead.
idea what to do here. Can I just get off this ride?
Shoot.
Nope, I cannot get off of this ride. And I can't use any items in my inventory. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. I've got money, I've got the thing, I've got this thing, I've got the gum, I've got the hint
Nothing
book.
happens.
I've got the hint book thing, I've got the ATM, I've got the cigar, and the laptop. The only thing I haven't used is the laptop.
It
Don't know
would
how
serve.
this would work.
It would- Nothing.
You want this? Oh, I'm dead.
Zap, zap, you're dead.
I don't know what people are complaining about. Isn't everyone an admiral? Only when you do dumb quizzes on the internet that clearly don't know what admirals are all about. Okay, because if everybody's becoming an admiral, then it couldn't possibly be an accurate quiz.
The rest
Rendering
of the Galaxy
me
Galleria awaits the unwept.
not an ensign. Ensign.
Well, maybe. It's worth a try.
This is painful to watch. Keep going. The results should be inverted. Exactly, yes. Everyone who's got admiral is actually an ensign, and everybody who got ensign is actually an admiral / captain. If you were a real captain, you would know that. The other people, yeah. The guys are shooting everywhere, freaking RoboCop in here, and the other people are just skating around, scooting around. They don't even care. What's your deals?
It's the Zero G's Skatorama. Hear the gravity.
Oh man. Can I get them to talk to me?
You better not. You talk to yourself.
Uh-oh. I look like a piece of salami just lying there, just waiting to get shot. The only time we remotely had an idea is when I lured them up here and then went down. I can't go any higher. What if I charge at them? Like I get speed. I'm at the arcade again. Go! Yes! Oh! I made it! Oh my god. Yeah! I'm in the ship. So like you just have to go up and then down at the exact perfect thing. Oh my god, that's brutal. Isn't that brutal? Thank you for the hype. Isn't that brutal? That was brutal. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. I totally know the password. Yep, password. Yep. I know it. It's the one. That's the one that I know. I wrote down, this. This. And then this. No. Yes, that's what I wrote down. Enter.
The
Wait,
powerful quad quark
this is only half the
drives
password.
Rev to life. Time and space bend and find nothing much happens.
Okay, hold on. Maybe it's that combined with the bubblegum wrapper. Or you just have to do it twice and it works no matter what. Let's find out. This. But we don't know if the bubblegum wrapper goes after this or before. Bubblegum wrapper is kind of hard to see. Oh man, let me look at my inventory. It won't let me look at my inventory. Okay, so then the bubble wrapper looked something like this and something like this. Oh, actually, yeah. And the third symbol was like a upside down L, and it didn't have any dots. It doesn't look like any of these. Oh no! How come it doesn't let you look at your inventory? It doesn't look like the last symbol that I drew. So look at I got this one. Fine. This one, fine. This one, fine. This one, fine. This one. And then what the heck is this? And then I wrote a question mark. I have to be able to look again. I guess I'll go with this.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend and nothing much happened.
Damn it. Okay, hold on. Restore. Inventory. Look at the bubblegum. Okay, so see that one, and then the second symbol, and then it's like a line with a dot. Okay, so it's a line with a dot. Line, thick line on the top, and then dot in the middle. But which one comes first? Which one comes first? I'm in the stupid time pod. Where else can I go?
You can't use it. It would.
Exit. Inventory.
These symbols look vaguely familiar.
Can't do anything with it. Okay, let's go back in and try. It's two variations. So, what the heck is this? Oh yeah, no, this is wrong. How do I delete this
you can't
code?
Do that.
Wait, why is there a code on this screen? This one. This one. This one. I guess they put the code, that's how they got here. Then the smiley face one. And then the one that is a line and a dot. And then the one that's a line and then a dot on the bottom. This one. Yeah!
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and finally.
Yeah! I hacked the planet! You can say hack the planet now! Hack the planet! Woo! This is the code that we got from the book that we bought at the store, and this is the code that from the bubble gum. This looks like the planet in Space Quest 2 or 1. Oh my god, Space Quest 1, the Sarian encounter! We went so far back, we went too far back into the past. Space Quest 1. So we went into the past, this is the time traveling machine, and we went all the way back that we're back on Space Quest 1, which is kind of funny. That's so cool. Okay, let's see what happens. Can we even... Leave? Oh my god, it's Space Quest 1, but with us! That's so funny, they didn't even change the graphics.
The sign indicates that this establishment is not open for business.
That's cool.
Look.
Everything's closed.
Ouch!
What the heck was that?
You don't know what it says, but you're sure it's not flattering.
This is exactly what it was like, and this is
Don't-
this is a garbage disposal from Space Quest 1.
This must be the back of a bar. This must be...
Can we crawl in?
Don't mess with it.
Don't mess with it. This is so cool. Oh,
Crap!
that's like the outline area.
As you check out the Sen bikes, you wonder what kind of cheese ball would own one. The old bar is still here. The smell of Coronian ale stinks up the place. The aroma leads you to remember vividly your previous visit here. You break out in a cold sweat.
Last time we had to talk to the barman.
Some rather drab-looking individuals are hogging the bar. This guy's too ugly to describe.
We had to overhear the conversation. This is where I got stuck for a very long time in Space
You
Quest
step
1.
over to talk to the bartender. As you do, you attract the attention of the crude fellows
Oh, and
at
the
bar.
arcade machine is gone. This is so funny.
Well, looky here. If it ain't Mr. Look at Me, I'm in VGA. What's the matter? Monochrome not good enough for you? What's this? 256 colors all for one little bitmap wimp? What a waste of VGA. Hey, fellas, I bet I can toss them all the way out from the bottom of the stairs. Bitch and ale.
That's so funny. Have you ever seen like a sequel in a game series reference its prequels in such a such a way? It's very like on the nose kind of way. Okay, we can't go back in there. Oh my god, can we steal this bike? Nice.
That was close. Hey, how come their bikes can go through the force field?
Of course, some games reference their prequels, but have you ever seen a game? It's like it has to be from this era because in most games, like let's say, okay, Horizon Forbidden West and Horizon Zero Dawn, they come out. There's quite a few years between them. I don't know, 7 years or something. It's like there's a long time between them. Actually, maybe not that many. But if they reference each other, they're still graphically similar enough that it's just a sequel from an old game. But in this era, it's specifically making fun of the technological advances and the graphical advances. Like we are playing a 1991 game inside of a 1986, 85 game, which is kind of amazing and can probably never be recreated in this form ever.
There it is. Good old dirt. The ship is not for sale. There it is.
Just, okay, let's go. It's like a little bit mocking itself, yeah.
You hear a high-pitched whine from the east.
Uh-oh. Oh! I sick dodged them!
Boy, that was close.
I dodged them. And it's also not the first time that they have included previous game Easter eggs.
You give the time pod a long glance.
In the game.
It resembles an overgrown titanium.
I guess we could just go back in, but maybe there's more to do. Oh, that's true. Yeah, in Diablo 2, going back to the original town in Diablo 1, it's pretty good, pretty close. Isn't there a Monkey Island callback to a former title, including the old graphics? I don't recall. Maniac Mansion has a little bit of that because you can play Maniac Mansion inside Day of the Tentacle. So that's pretty cool. Dead Space 3, you go back to the original ship and it is terrifying. Yeah, that's how I played Maniac Mansion, was in Day of the Tentacle.
You see two guys singing.
The Blues Brothers.
Hey, aren't you the guy who broke my slot machine? You owe me some money.
That's me.
Well, I gotta run. My hog pod's double parked. Hey, it's been swell talking to you.
I'm from the future. Maybe I can give him something that he wants. You want this cigar?
It would serve.
You want this computer from the future?
It would serve. You can't.
Do you want... Don't know. Okay. Thanks, Heil. Have a good drive.
You hear a high-pitched whine.
Dodge.
Boy, that was close.
Dodge.
Thousands of volts pass through your cranium, turning your brain into a quivering mass of short-circuited neurons, which effectively terminates all interpretation of sensory impulses.
Seriously?
You musculate your spasms for the last time as the force field shock causes you to give up the ghost.
Wow. 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 Let's go back into the bar. Maybe we get some points for talking to the guy. I didn't dodge fast enough, or I didn't dodge in the right direction.
Reflexes. Life is pounded loose from your body by the impact of the sand bike. Now this is a pain that'll linger. All the Bengay in Florida won't relieve this stiffness.
I don't know the reference there. Oh boy, I really think this is great. I really think they did a good job here. If you think about, you know, one of the number one gamer complaints these days is remasters or sequels, and there will always be people who are like, clearly the developers don't understand the series that this is. Like, they're not understanding the heart of what makes X game series. I think undoubtedly, obviously this is a much simpler game than the modern age, but they really understood the Space Quest 1, 2, 3 games and contributed to it in a new way. It probably would have been pretty jarring to go from text parsing to point and clicks if you're a big fan of Space Quest in 1990, but they did it in a way that respected the original games but also added to it. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun.
You pick up the book of matches.
There's a pixel. There's a pixel. Did you see that pixel? I didn't see that pixel the first time, but I saw the pixel the second time.
A book of matches.
It's a book of matches. Okay, great. I got a book of matches. The fact is, if I had played these games like as my first point and click, I would be so much more stuck than I am now. The reason why we're going like fast, I think we're going pretty fast, is because I've played point and clicks in the past and have played Sierra games in the past, so I've kind of now learned what the heck they want. Because otherwise, what even was that pixel? Sorry, hi Shikos, hello. Hi Dougie, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. And hi Ben, thank you for the follow. Thanks for following. You gotta click all the pixels. They were all made by the same people? Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes the team varies. But, yeah. Okay, so I have matches and I have a cigar. What happens if I do this?
You slide the conveniently pre-moistened stogie between your lips, apply a lit match, and proceed to nearly hack up a lung.
Game tells me not to smoke, but I'm smoking. So smoking's bad for you. So it worked? Did I get points for that? I wish it still had the point counter at the top. 180 out of 315. All right, let's leave for a sec.
The cigar goes out.
Interesting. Can I do the same thing here?
You can't do. You slide the conveniently pre-moistened.
Smoking. Maybe I have to like smoke near a ship
The cigar goes.
and then something bad will happen. I don't know. How many notches do I have here?
You slide the conveniently.
I'm just waiting for something to like blow up or... Ah! Jesus.
Thousands of volts. The cigar.
I died. Oh, the cigar
Your
goes out.
musculature spasms for
Thousands
the
of
last
volts
time
murder
as the
you.
force
The
field
cigar
shock
goes
causes you
out. Thanks. Thanks, thanks, thanks.
Keep your hands. This looks like the bar in Space Quest 1.
Yeah, it does. It does. Just remember when you're looking for plates, anything, I mean anything on the floor that even vaguely resembles a plate can be the plate you want. Even things that just look like dents on the ground.
There is a stage here.
Ay. Ay, ay, ay.
From your position in the bar, you can only see sky through the window.
Okay. Hi, Clumpmeister. Just made some flatbreads. Lovely.
You hear a high-pitched
Dodge. What? I
nice
totally dodged.
reflexes. Life.
I totally dodged.
Now this.
Hi, Lars. It's going good. How are you? Happy Tuesday.
You hear a.
No! You're bad at dodging. Not me, Roger. Roger's
can't-
bad at dodging. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, actually today
Keep
there's
your
been a
hand-
couple I would describe as they're not even puzzles. There's a couple moments in the game so far where the game just they just cross their fingers
At the
and
bottom
hope
of this
that
excavation is a small craft almost totally buried in dirt. You remember barely making it back out when the engine died.
Huh. Last time I clicked here it said
Looks like ordinary sand to me. Looks like.
I thought this was nothing. I
Looks
guess I
like
must have
ordinary-
misclicked. There's been a couple puzzles in the game so far that aren't really puzzles. The game just expects you to click the right pixel, go to the right area. But when it's puzzles, the puzzles have been really fun in the game so far.
There it is.
Okay, so there is a ship.
At the bottom of this excavation is a small craft.
I don't have a shovel. I have slime.
Keep your hands. You can't. It would serve.
Okay. I have a computer.
Nothing. It would.
Okay. I have... I wonder if it's just an Easter egg.
You slide the
I remember that about Space Quest. Well, they're going to be on this screen for an hour. Hi, Glam Shatter. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good with the puzzles. There's just been a couple parts, like in the arcade, knowing to like click into the arcade instead of just entering the entrance to the arcade, or using the ship and knowing that you have to just punch in whatever password twice. Earlier, that was yesterday. That was kind of annoying.
This building is quite small. Maybe this.
Tiny?
There is no
Are you
rift.
here? There's no one
is-
here. I mean, I guess
This
we
must
could
be
just
the Yugo of
leave.
spaceships. You wonder why anyone would bother to lock.
Can I just
This
use
ship
it?
is.
I guess I could just leave. The idea is,
The
though, that
cigar-
I don't have a password. I don't have the password to go to Space Quest 4. I don't know what the password is. Maybe I can just use my computer now?
You liberate the battery. You plug them. Nothing happened. It would. You can't.
Maybe I can look.
A book of.
Maybe the Book of Matches has a code on the back. Maybe. Hypothetically, it's like I did the code one way, I could try to do it the other way. with the one part first and then the other part second, but that seems very obscure. Seems very, very obscure. Would they be that obscure? Probably.
The small access panel. Keep your hands to your... Keep your hand...
Yeah, please no spoilers, no backseating. I don't need any help in chat. If I need help, I will specifically ask you. Thanks, Anna. Have a good night. Yeah, there was a joke against Roberta aging. Yeah, they were kind of mean to Roberta. I don't know, it's hard to say. Unless you're Ken in chat, it's hard to say what went on behind closed doors between the Space Quest team and the King's Quest team. Does this use the manual a lot for puzzle reference? There's been a couple like Easter egg things that are in the manual, like the chia hair thing, the chia razor thing. And there was when the manual told me to do something and it was a trick. The manual has tricked me, which wasn't very nice, gotta say. Wasn't too happy about that. Let's do this and then it would be classic that we're stuck here again, because this is where we got stuck the most in Space Quest 1. So classic situation. I'm currently writing the bubblegum portion first and then the hint book portion second. Just to see.
The powerful quad time and nothing but...
Okay. Now I'm going to try it completely backwards. I'm Ken in chat, but not Ken Williams. Okay. Now, Roberta and Ken Williams are the creators of Sierra. Someone in chat is asking who Roberta is. Roberta was the designer behind the King's Quest games. I am reading. It's so hard to see the little numbers. I'm doing it completely backwards now. Boom. Boom. And where's the last one? This one.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to
If
life.
one way brings us to Space Quest 2, then the other way brings us... I mean, one is to Space Quest 1 and the other one's to Space Quest 2, right?
Nothing.
No, okay, great. Ah! Okay. Hey. Yeah, they were on High Score, the documentary High Score, which is on Netflix. Honestly, I had watched it. I watched High Score before I had played any Sierra games. So now I kind of want to go back and watch it because they came on the screen and I was like, oh, Sierra. And I didn't care at all whatsoever. But now that I like Roberta and Ken Williams and like their games, I should go back and watch that episode of High Score. In Space Quest 1, when we got stuck, what we had to do is overhear a conversation
The smell of Coronian
at the
ale
bar.
stinks up the place. The aroma leads you to...
So I'm gonna go back to the bar and I'm gonna look
You
at the
see
guy
a man behind the...
and I'm gonna give him money to get a beer.
It would serve no...
You
Nothing.
sure?
You can't... Nothing.
Sure, okay. And I'm going to... Yeah, he said I owed him money. Do you want this ATM card? He said I owed him money for the slot machine.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Then I'm going to try to talk to him.
You talk to yours. You talk to...
Hey, aren't you the guy?
Well, I gotta run. My hog pod's double
Thanks for the
parked.
follow.
It's been swell.
So now I can give him money, maybe?
You can't... You... Nothing. You can't... You can't... You... You talk to... You talk to... You don't want to get into that mess again.
What if I give money to
Nothing.
them?
They are not...
Nobody wants
they are
my
not
money. Okay, so the bar's out then. For the sheer entertainment value, I need to go back to the moment in the VOD when you realized you were back here? Like today?
You don't know what it says, but you're sure it's not flattering.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading. Hi, Bitter. Hello. Hi, Flitchard. Are you okay with funny deaths being mentioned or no? Usually at the end, once we beat the game, we go back and do funny things that we missed, I think Easter egg things.
This must be the back of a bar.
So right now, I don't want any spoilers, but at the end,
You can't... You...
we'll go back if it's funny and worth it and good. It's over here. Let's pick the sign
You can't
up.
do that. You can't.
There needs to be a way for me
The
to
gate is down.
determine the next password to use. Oh! Dodged.
Boy, that was close.
Super dodged. Yeah, they're both alive, and they actually are making a game right now, Ackerman. They were in retirement for a long time. Oh! Guybrush Gambino! Oh my god!
Love the graphics 30.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Love the graphics. Funnily enough, King's Quest, in the manual for King's Quest, it says lifelike graphics, which I always laugh because it looks like this, like not like this, but looks like that, which is not lifelike. I'm glad you like the graphics. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Hi, Bubble Guts. Hello. Can we get a shout out for Bubble Guts, please? Hope you're having a good day. I keep getting shocked. But sometimes when I get shocked, I die, and then other times I don't die. I'm gonna save here. In 1991, it was lifelike. I mean, I believe it. It's just kind of funny. Isn't it funny to think about what we thought as lifelike back in the day? Like, if you look at King's Quest 1. I mean, I love it. I'm not trying to hate it, but just look at it. Just look at it. It's not funny. It's still lifelike. Okay. All right. All right. It is funny. I find it funny. You're welcome to not find it funny, but I find it very funny. It's great, but we're improving here. Like, if you look at King's Quest 5 and 6, huge improvements. Wow, sick dodge. Sick dodge. A pixel shaming. God. Is this gonna be like when I said Cedric was a bad voice actor, and then one person got mad at me and swore at me, and then got banned? It was considered 3D back then. It's so 3D. 3D. I said Cedric was annoying. It hurt people's feelings. Chat, if you're very nostalgic about things and you don't want me to criticize old games, then this is not the channel for you, because I love playing old games and I really appreciate them, but sometimes we make jokes about them because they're very funny. They're very funny. Oh, I didn't dodge. I know, Cedric. He's a very sensitive subject, Cedric, apparently. I thought it was objectively bad, but, you know, I keep messing up there. Did I get demoted? I did, Tianta, yes, I got demoted. I did a Star Trek quiz at the beginning of stream, and I got Ensign. I got Ensign.
At the bottom of this excavation is a...
Let me put the subtitles back on.
At the bottom of this excavation is a small craft almost totally buried in dirt. You remember barely making it back out?
I think that's just an Easter egg.
There it is.
I don't
there
think...
It is. There it is. There it is. There it is. You don't have time to play in the sand, Roger.
I don't think I can do anything with it. Interesting. Oh my god, Twinsen. Is that Cedric? He's super annoying, I know. Oh yeah, sure, Chameleon. Yeah, totally. Sorry, I didn't see it there still. I totally understand the nostalgia for Cedric, yeah. I understand the nostalgia for all this stuff. It doesn't mean we can't make fun of him. And just because the graphics were good in 1984 doesn't mean we can't laugh about how we thought they were lifelike. And now, in the modern age, we look at something like Horizon Forbidden West, it's funny to see how far we've come. Just like people who think that Ocarina of Time is the most beautiful game ever with the most beautiful landscapes. And has just aged beautifully, according to chat. Who's Cedric? Cedric is the owl in one of the King's Quest games. And he talks like this. Hoo, hoo, I'm Cedric. Whoa, I'm an owl.
Your musculature spasms.
And he's very annoying. He's very annoying. 20 years, today's games will look dated as well. Yeah, some will age better than others depending on the art style, just like some games from this era aged better than others. Dodge. Maybe I can go in this ship. I haven't been clicking this one.
Boy, that was... This long-legged beauty stands silently, waiting for its jet-faced owner to return.
Just me. I could own it. Let's go
You
inside.
Can't do that.
Come
No.
on.
Keep your...
I want to go inside. Come on.
This long-leg...
What if the
You hear a
puzzle...
hi-
Oh, God. It's interesting you have to time that there.
Boy, that was close.
See this?
This is the tale of a ship parked for business at the Ulent's Flats Bar.
Maybe we like light it on
It
fire.
was-
I don't know.
Keep your hand...
Got the matches.
Nothing happened. It would... You can't use that here.
Because why did they take the time to put that
This
there?
ship is not for sale.
I want it. Just steal it. Let's try lighting the
You
cigar
slide the
again.
conveniently... This ship is...
If I stand here with a cigar lit,
This is the-
it'll light it on fire, maybe. Dunno. What's the premise of this game? Currently, we are playing a character called Roger Wilco, and we are traveling through time. We're trying to get back to our timeline, which is Space Quest 4. We went into the future to Space Quest 20 time, then we went to Space Quest 12 time, and now we're back into Space Quest 1 time. We're trying to get back to Space Quest 4 time.
The cigar...
Or we're trying to prevent our demise because there's a guy who's trying to kill us.
Beauties stand...
We've saved the world a couple times in the earlier games, but right now we're just kind of
You hear a high-pitched...
trying not to die. Try not to die.
Boy, that
Sorry.
was close. The powerful quad time and nothing.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks. It really, I mean, the argument of whether it's lifelike or not lifelike, it's a silly argument because it really depends on what you define as lifelike. But yeah, at the time for a PC game, it was probably pretty impressive. I think graphically we made huge strides pretty quickly, but 1984 was a very long time ago, especially in games.
There is... You
They get a lot nicer looking in the 90s. This is a bad example because we've got Space Quest 1 graphics in the background. But if you look like at something like King's Quest 5 and 6, then it gets a lot better.
Keep your head...
It also depends on what kind of games you're talking about. If you're talking about point and clicks on the PC or something like GoldenEye or something, it's like it depends what kind of game and what kind of processing power you're working with.
The time...
I don't know how to
The
win.
time and nothing.
I would like to win, but I don't have the code. Maybe it's in the manual. Not the manual, the manual in the game. Okay. If I was stuck, would you want to know? No, I mean, what do you mean? I am stuck. I know I am stuck. I don't need any help, though. If I want help, I'll ask chat for help. In some ways, I think this era of games holds up better to time than the early 3D ones. Yeah, sometimes it does. It really depends. Like, you know, when we talk about the pixel art games and how like Minish Cap looks so good, or Link to the Past looks so good compared to some of the N64 ones. Oops, I died. Yeah, sometimes this kind of style looks nicer than early 3D. Yeah, okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna drop it because it's just gonna keep getting worse. Okay, use the slime on the thing. What if I use the slime on the guys and then accidentally kill them? I use this computer like you would think I could just use the computer. Oh, maybe I could use it. Oh no, I can't. I was gonna say in the bar, but they've already locked me out of the bar. Can I sneak into here?
The gate is down.
No. Can I? Of course I'd be stuck in the same spot that I was stuck in Space Quest 1. Of course. Every time I go to use the laptop, it says you need to find a place to use the laptop, but I don't think I can use the bar anymore. Oh, he lets me in. Oh, maybe because I reloaded.
You can't. It would. Nothing.
Do you want my computer?
It would,
Nobody
it
wants
would,
my computer from the
can't-
future.
It would.
Maybe I could just set it up on the bar. If I use my computer to hack
Nothing
this.
happened.
Hack this.
Nothing.
Okay. Hack this.
You can't. You can't.
Hack this.
Nothing. You can't.
Hack
no-
this.
You.
Hack.
It, nothing.
Hack that.
It would.
Hack.
You.
Hackety hack hack. Hack, hi Atreyu. Hello. How's it going? Oh, hold on. Dodge. Hi Atreyu. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having fun. Oh, sorry, the alert disappeared. It's Satita. Hi, Satita. Thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years, Satita. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Almost 2 years. Ow, I just pulled something in my neck by getting too excited. Thanks, Terry. How was your stream? What were you playing? Streamed Abyss, Build to Destroy. Oh, you're doing all the Steam demos. That's cool. That's fun. Chat, follow Atreyu. Atreyu's a great streamer, talks about Twitch news stuff, plays a lot of cool indie games, and just subscribe to my channel. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Also my lips are really dry. Where's my lip chat? Thank you, Atreyu. Chat, follow Atreyu. Great streamer. And is playing the demos. So if you're looking for new games to play and new indie games to play, it's a great way to find new games. All of chat should give a nice for 69. Ooh, nice. If you're a newer arrival, our best advice is to sit back and enjoy the stream, unless you're reminding now that she's an ensign, in which case feel free to make as many of your own contributions as you like. You are one strike away from just un-VIP'd, no refunds, banned. No, it's true though. Hadrian's right. Listen to Hadrian. 71 now. Oh, no nice anymore. Take away the nice.
You give the time pod a long glance.
No more nice. Okay, let's read our book. Is there something about if we happen to find ourselves in Space Quest 1? Somewhere the sun don't shine. Ulant Flats if you had the coordinates. And then this. Chameleon gifted us up to MF. Thanks, Chameleon. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. If you got a gifted sub today, enjoy being part of this community. It's pretty neat. It's a pretty cool one. I like it.
It would serve.
I'm pretty sure this is the only code that the game gives us, which we already used to get here. And we tried them frontwards and backwards. Neat. How come there's no music here? Any music? Oh, it's a hype train. Oh, Igty. Good night, Igty. I just wanted to say the way to progress from this point of the game is amazing. Also, hi Hoot, hi John Wicked, hi Chat, hi Chameleon, hi Nalv. Good night, Igty. Thanks. Thank you. What is the mouse cursor supposed to be? This? Eyeball, hand, talking face, smelling, licking?
The poor taste of the building is only matched by the poor taste of the architect.
Yeah, where you finish with latex babes. The purple one. The purple. Oh, this? This is like,
Yes, it's a reveal-o-matic electric hint revealer.
Now we already determined that in this update of the game, Sierra removed, unless this, I could be wrong, I've never played this game before, but it seems that Sierra removed the copyright protection. And that's why I got so stuck yesterday, because I wasn't sure if it was copyright protection or not.
Order 66.
Galileo, thank you for the 66 biddies. Thanks. But it seems that Sierra removed the copyright protection. Oh, is it this?
You don't know what it says, but you're sure it's not flattering.
Could that be code? I don't know. It looks weird. Let's write it down. Weird thing. Weird thing. Weird thing. Weird thing. Weird thing. Weird thing. Okay. Great. Let's go see. I don't know, the symbols are so weird. It's hard to figure out if they're real. Like, I wish they were less weird, but alas. So yeah, there's no copyright protection in this game. We thought there was, but then we realized that they took it out in a stupid way. But alas, they did take it out. Sarah, they didn't really make the puzzle easier by taking it out. But whatever, that was yesterday's problem. I think this is just straight up a puzzle. But it's only 3 symbols. And you need 6 symbols. Sad. Okay, well, I don't know. Let's try. Is there a symbol that looks like this? No? Maybe upside down? No, none of these are the symbols. This isn't it. None of these look like this. Maybe it's scrambled. This is like Wordle. I'm looking, I'm trying to figure out if any of them have any similarities. I like that we have to play with this little hand. None of them look remotely anything like the symbols. Nothing even close, even if I unscrambled them. Let me go back to the graffiti. Oh, bubble guts. Big. It's just chat pretending to be able to talk about big brain retro stuff. Don't worry. We don't know anything. I don't know. We just pretend. Hi, Le Pepe. Hello.
You hear a high pitch.
I dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge. Okay, great. This is a very complicated part of the game. I feel like it's the code stuff is really crazy. So to get to this point in the game, every time we've time traveled, we have been given some kind of code. The first time we time traveled, it was copyright protection that Sierra originally put in the game, but then they took it out. And so to solve the puzzle, you just had to input a random code twice, and then it worked, no matter what code. And then the second time we time traveled, I don't remember. Was there a second time? Okay, well, whatever. The last time we time traveled, we got some of it from a book we bought, and we got some of it from a piece of gum that we found. And then now we're here. We're stuck. I don't know.
Ah.
I died. So am I soft locked? Tibelius says that remember when I mentioned the technically soft lock situation? So I'm soft locked, so I cannot progress. Yes, chat is allowed to tell me if I am soft locked.
Sure you wanna restart?
If I cannot progress any further in the game, then yes, I would like to know, because otherwise we're just going to be stuck here for a month and I'll just be clicking around and my stream will never progress and we will never play another point and click ever again. So yeah, if I'm soft locked, I would like to know. I don't understand how you can both be soft locked or not soft locked. If you can fix it, it's not a soft locked then. You can progress from this point, but you need to do something. That's the whole game. You do something and then you progress. You can't both be in a soft lock and not a soft lock. Either you can progress or you can't progress. Remember when you read the code on the screen in the time pod when you were in the arcade? Yeah. Technically, I did finish Space Quest 1. I screenshotted the very first code that I just randomly inputted, randomly. The one that didn't matter because they took away the copyright protection. Hi, Moosey. Hello. The cat is both alive and not alive. There was a code there before you overwrote it. So you're supposed to remember the code that was on the original ship. On the original ship, the very first ship in Space Quest 20 or whatever. You're supposed to remember, write that down before overwriting it the very first time. That's ridiculous. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I guess it kind of makes sense because it's like the ship came from Space Quest 4 maybe? And that, no, but it didn't really. It didn't really because the ship had just landed in Space Quest 20. Anyway, oh, thanks for the follow. So, I mean, I took a screenshot, but I don't think it's the correct screenshot that you're thinking of because the screenshot I took was the one, I have it here, right, open on my monitor. It's the one that I used, the one that I inputted, so I don't think that's right. But I'll try it. Here, boop. And then I did, that would mean that every single person who plays the game has a different code. I don't actually know. Maybe I did screenshot this at the right time. Who knows? Let's try it. This, and then this, and then this one.
The powerful quad time and...
I'm going somewhere. I don't actually know where we're going. We're going somewhere. We're going somewhere. I didn't need chat to tell me anything for the password. I just used my screenshot that I took myself of my own volition. But it's back to King's Space Quest 10. See, I don't think that's right. This is the code that I inputted to get to Space Quest 10, which, unless we're supposed to be on Space Quest 10, is not correct. We could go see our latex babes again. You're supposed to play the original Space Quest 1 and write down the code in the past. Am I supposed to time travel in real life too? Yeah, I think it's supposed, I think, chat, you can tell me if I'm wrong. What I'm trying to, what the game has tried to do is have forced you to write down the code that the cops used when they first landed on the planet originally at the beginning of the game. So is it random, Tibelius? Why can't chat could just tell me the code? Is it just random every time you play the game? Isn't it the same code for everybody? Okay, so then just tell me the code. I don't have to reload my save or go to a clip or anything if you could just tell me. We don't have that kind of numpad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just type the numbers. Oh, it is random. Okay, so some of chat is saying it's not random, and some people are saying it is random. Chat, some of you are always wrong, and some of you are always right, and I don't know who to trust. 90210. Do that for fun? Do what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Easter egg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The powerful quad time and...
Let's see. This is just an Easter egg, but we'll see where we end up while chat's thinking. At least the song is fun. It's the combination to my luggage. Space Quest 3! Aww! Do we die? We die. Aww.
This is Roger. This is Roger on Ortega.
Ew.
Any questions?
Ew. Gross. Okay, so, all right, let me go back then to the very beginning of the game. But that's like, this is really broken though, because I saw the ship so many times, and I don't know if I reloaded. This is a disaster. Let's go see though. The fact that that's such a Sierra thing to do. Sierra, they never learn their lesson. Never. They don't even care. Actually, this is too far back, my bad. They don't care. They learn. I'm sure gamers complain. I'm sure they're like, hey, maybe don't make a specific thing that breaks the whole game. That'd be cool. But no, they don't care. They don't care. They like it. Is this the code? I think this is what I screenshotted. Let's see. Yeah, this is my screenshotted code. So that's the one we just typed in. That didn't work? Didn't work. So if I have to reload a save before this save called WTF, is it this one? This is gonna be impossible to do because I don't know if it actually creates a new code every time. I don't know. And then I reload, and then you click the ship again, and then it creates a new code again.
I've just completed. No sign of
There's a difference between making a game easier and then making it tedious. I don't know how to explain it, but there's nothing wrong with difficult puzzles, and I would never want them to make the puzzles less difficult. But playing, 8 hours and then realizing that 2 hours in you were supposed to write down a code is pretty mean. It's just mean, that's all. And, I'm allowed to say that. I don't know if this is the code, but I'm gonna screenshot it and try it. Let's go into the future.
Ah.
It's mean. Some of the chat is saying that it's a different code every time, and then some people are saying it's not. So you'll have to figure that out amongst yourselves. I've never played before, so figure if you could discuss amongst yourselves while I punch in this code. Where's the one that's lines? What? Oh, this one. There it is. And then this one. And then this one. And then imagine I just type it wrong and then I'm totally... This one. I think that's right. For the screenshot. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, it's taking us somewhere. Please, game, please! Please, Roberta! It's not Roberta's fault. Please, Ken. Actually, the game like froze. Are you okay, game? Usually it does the cool trippy lights. You okay? You would hope so. Wait. Is this right? This is right. I think. Okay. Right? Yeah. We're back in Space Quest 12, and now maybe we can do stuff. Yeah, we're okay, great. Oh my god. I checked another playthrough and the code there is different from yours. Take that as you will. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I will, Tibelius explained it, I think, in chat, or Tikanisha explained it in chat. Anyways, I was gonna say that I would hope that the game would only create a code for the game that you were playing and not every time you reload, but you never know. I don't know, with Sierra, they're weird, okay? They're weird, they're wacky and painful and mean. So, I wasn't sure. But yeah, if hopefully that's what it was, I guess. It was just one code. The seed is generated when you click new game. Yeah, perfect, great. Great. So it seems that in the original version of the game with the copyright protection, maybe it was the same code for everybody, but then when they upgraded the game to remove the copyright protection, they made it a random seed. I don't know. Corvin, I don't question Sierra's ridiculousness. Anyways, long story short, point is, we did it. I guess I could have thought of that if I had really... The thing is, like, if you know with certainty that you're supposed to come back to this timeline, then okay, sure, it kind of makes sense. You think, how do I get the code for this timeline? Okay, I gotta go back to when I saw that code. But you don't know that you have to come back here. Maybe you have to go to Space Quest 4, or Space Quest 3, or Space Quest 6, or Space Quest 19, or whatever. And when you first get into this ship, you don't know where the ship came from. So there's no real, like, you don't know, maybe it came from another timeline, in which case it would render your code useless. But alas, the code is for this timeline, which now I know that I guess I'm supposed to come back to. Long story short, it's very mean. It's a very, very, very mean part of the game. A very mean part of the game. But whatever, we progressed, so it's fine. We did it. Thanks, Bubble Guts. We did it. It's a very weird move, I think.
Keep your...
Okay, so now...
This is the Sequel Police Dispatch Monitor. At the moment, nothing is being displayed.
I think now we can use our computer maybe to hack things. Like I've been wanting to do.
You are unable to do anything with that.
Can I use my computer here? I think it's over there.
Nothing it would...
Okay, let's go look around. If it's unclear, chat, I don't need any more hints or anything. I'm back to progressing, so GG. Also, perfect job at, yeah, that was technically like a soft lock if I didn't write it down, but not so bad of a soft lock that I needed to like halt anything at the time. So I think, chat, you managed that well. Thank you for being a good chat. Good chat.
Your innate sense of curiosity makes you wish you knew the way to open this thing.
I do know. I have a computer.
You can't use...
Come on, hack it. Just hack it with your computer. Do the thing with the computer thing. What?
Your innate sense of curiosity makes you wish you knew the way to open this thing. None of the codes you punch in seem to have any effect on the door. It smells just as good as it looks. Nah, you'd rather not. It would serve nothing. It would not.
Okay, fine. I didn't want to use my computer anyways. It's not like I've been building this freaking thing. It's the thing!
There's not much left of the lock
The slime worked! The first time the slime worked. I slimed it. The computer doesn't work to hack, but the slime works to hack.
Thanks to your janitorial ingenuity, the door lock is now destroyed, and you may enter and leave at will.
I've been carrying the slime around for the whole game, and I've been using it on everything. You got slimed. Yay. That makes up for being stuck there for a while. At least we solved this quickly. New area. What are we at for points? 190 out of 315. We might beat this game on Thursday. Oh, dead. Okay.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
I still have a jar to hold a fairy. Exactly. And I found something that needed melting. Yeah. But hacking makes more sense. I have the terminal. I hack into it. I punch in a code. It's a code terminal. But no, you just put the slime in. I couldn't use the slime on the grates earlier in the game. The rusted grates, but I can use it on a weird code door. Hi, Mike. Hi, Louis Radio. Hello. Hi. We still have the jar, yes. I've got to take a break for 1 second. I just got to go to the restroom, so be right back. I can't even concentrate. It's just this lady like high pitch. She's like left two, right two, up hey. Oh, God. What? Already? I haven't even started the game. Get wrecked, noob. Let's recreate the moment in which I figure it out. And then I'll like, you know, reverse engineer the aha moment. Okay, so, oh my God, I get it. Wow, you definitely. I can't even look at chat because it's too scary. My heart is racing extremely rapidly. The extreme. I did it! I think I did it unless he has another form, but I got the XP, so I think I did it. Yeah! Yeah. I got it. Finger guns. I figured it out. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna just go with. Shaped, what the heck? Oh my God, I didn't even see that. You guys have dirty minds. The ship has a gun. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's gone. Is it on the floor? Check the VOD. Everybody panic. Hello. I have returned. Hi. Yeah, that's our kazoo emote. I think it's a level of tier 2 emote. We had another one. Here, look. We had this one in contention as an emote for a kazoo emote for all my subscribers, but chat kept calling it now 420. So I didn't upload it because chat said it looked like I was smoking a pipe when it's supposed to be a kazoo, okay? It's not now 420. It's a kazoo. So now no one's allowed to have a kazoo emote except for the one that's my face, literally, the literal face one. XXX nalvara 420. Oh my God.
Are you sure you want to restart?
No. 420 plays it. I mean, I am Canadian. What if it's a kazoo converted into a pipe? Come on, I have a kazoo right here. Now blaze it. Why would you smoke a kazoo instead of a pipe? I wouldn't! Although maybe. Honestly. There, Nell's kazoo. Only tier 2 and tier 2 and tier 3 people can use Nell kazoo. That's my gift to you as a high tier subscriber. Where's Hoots Blunt? He's not into that. He's straight edged. Alright, so this kills me. Let's look here. Oh, great, more codes. I love codes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, 1, 2, 3. It moved. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Great.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4.
Great. You have a kazoo on your desk and it's gold? Oh my, I only have crappy kazoos, but I have a few of them. It's quantity over quality, right? I have like 3 or 4 really crappy kazoos. I'll go tier 3 right now for that now 420 emote. The one I showed you? No one's getting that one. You could only have the one of my face. That's the only one you're allowed to have for now. Okay, hold on. I exit. I don't want to be here. What's this?
You don't need to look at that.
It's killing me. What do you mean I don't need to look at that?
This long tunnel contains 3 circular steel portals, each containing nozzle-like projections. This
420 Kazoo, now I'm inspired. Oh my god. Rated PG, please. PG. Oh god. Is this game over now? Oh no, you can go back in. Okay, never mind. Use auto-tune on Kazoo spawn new genre. Oh my god. I have been practicing. When's The Mandalorian coming out? The next season of The Mandalorian. I promise chat, maybe I will play The Mandalorian on my tin whistle. The theme song. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't practiced very much. Thank you, Cup Larson. Let's see what's over here.
This is the sequel police. It looks to be a sealed, reinforced structure which houses this. It looks to be a. It look.
Next year? Oh, that's true. I thought it was coming out soon. I was like, oh, it's gonna come out after Boba Fett. But then I saw an article after Boba Fett aired that was like, The Mandalorian just wrapped up filming. And then I was like, what the frick? You're still filming? Yeah, I remember now. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, it's not coming for a while. Okay, great. I have tons of time to practice. Tons of time.
You are in the supercomputer's landing bay. Here you see the sequel police dispatch terminal.
This is the supercomputer's landing bay? Wait a hot darn minute. We read about the supercomputer in this book. Something about a supercomputer. Let's see. Looking. This is how I read books in university, so I should be really good at this. Looking, yeah. Skimming. Oh man, these questions always disappear.
You can't.
Blah, 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 next. I'm in a strange room inside the supercomputer. Scary eyeball-looking things stare at me. Biomechanical bones liven up the area nicely. How do I get to the door open? That's what I need. Ah! Sorry. 696584876669. I solved it. I solved the answer to the game. I'm in a strange room inside the supercomputer. I didn't know this was a supercomputer. I just thought it was like a landing bay area. That's cool. All right, get the whiteboard out. Delete whatever this graffiti is. That meant nothing unless later on in the game, 4 hours from now, it's gonna be like, what was the graffiti that you saw on the wall 18 hours ago? I'm Sierra. I make shit up as I go. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't have to write that down. That's stupid. But I can write down 6, 9, 6, 5, 8, 4, 7, 6, 6, 9 again. Nice. Okay. I got very excited. Thank you for following my channel. Oops. Nice. Oh yeah, Obi-Wan's coming out soon. That's cool. I'm also excited for that Star Trek Pike show. That'll keep us entertained for a little while. Actually, there's quite a few shows that just started airing again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gotta write that down. So which one is it? There's weird eyeballs looking at me. That's so cool. See, you have to read things and pay attention. I never do that. Let's see what happens. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's not gonna work. Can I go down here? 5, 4, 3. What? Wait. What is it? Okay, let's look at the code. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's not gonna work. That's a lie. 6, 9. No! Banned. Go up here. Going really well. What? 696584 123 123 1231. That doesn't make sense. None of these codes make sense. Oops. 69 65 84. Nothing. 5 4 3. Sorry. Can you tell I'm getting hungry? It's the hungry part of the stream. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what did it say again? What if I just use the book? If this was Monkey Island, you would just click the book on the thing, and the character would figure it out. LucasArts was much kinder. Much kinder. Unlike those Sierra games, that's what it says in the... It doesn't say Sierra, but it does in the LucasArts games booklet that comes with the game. It says, unlike those games that don't encourage exploration and kill you over and over, we at LucasArts like to encourage exploration and trying new things. Okay, let's keep reading. Where is it? Where'd the password go? Okay, so scary eyeball looking things, blah blah blah. Use the Ovaltine. The jaws of life would be most helpful. Since neither of these items are in the game, try this code 54321. Since that one didn't work, try this one 6965847669. Okay. All right, I'm on to you. I'm on to you, game. I just don't know how to interact with you. So 6, 9, 6, 6, 5, 8, 4. Oops, that's not a 4. Shit. Delete. This is why you should use a numpad. You should always use a numpad. How come it worked when I did 1, 2, 3, 4? Up here. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that a trick? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did something just now. This is like when Data starts using the computer in Star Trek, when they're like, hey Data, you can go at your normal speed, and he's like... I can't play Crazy Frog. No, I'm not. If I had a numpad. Why is it so loud? Chill. Okay. It moves when you do 1, 2, 3. It moves when you do... No. It moves when you do 3, 4, 5. Why? Why? It moves when you do 3, 2, 1. Oh, that one looked good. And that's the third one. Whoa, so that's the first one. Am I actually just literally hacking the planet? I'm literally just hacking the planet. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6 is 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6? 5, 6, 7? Wait. Nope, never mind. I'm not hacking the planet. It's bullshit. It moves each one. Okay, sorry, I was crazy. I thought I was hacking. I wasn't hacking. Then it's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What? You did not. Day 2 of my petition to get Hack the Planet bit alert. Why do I not have Hack the Planet? I should absolutely have Hack the Planet as a bit alert. Oh my god! Let me write it down. Chad always has good ideas for bit alerts, and then I don't write it down, and then later I'm like, Chad, I'm doing bit alerts. Give me your ideas, and then Chad doesn't have any ideas because I didn't write them down earlier. Bit alert. Okay. Hack the planet! Okay. So I don't understand why it says 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it says that doesn't work. 6, 9, 6, 5, 8, 4, 7, 6, 6, 9. Oh, maybe? 1. No. 6, 9? No. 1. 1, 6, 9. 1, 6, 9. 1, 6, 5. 1, 8, 4. It's too hard. It's too complicated. It's too complicated. If Nalv was a cat, she'd be knocking things off dressers at this point. Yeah, I would be. This game loves its codes. What happened to the people who made Space Quest 1 and 2 and 3, and then they put all these codes in this one? Dial 9 1-800 Star Wars. I can't call the helpline. Do you think, this is just such a ridiculous question at this point because you would never think the answer would be yes, but the answer is clearly yes. Do you think that they would put something in the hint book just to troll you? They put something in the instructions, in the guide to troll you. So what makes me think that they would actually be trustworthy in the hint book? Sierra would never do that? They did it before yesterday! They're cruel. Dear Ken. What the fuck? 1-800 cash now. Okay. Like, cause 69658476669? Is that supposed to be something? Am I supposed to know the joke? Sierra? Is this a joke to you? Six 965847669. That's not even the right number of numbers. Maybe it's not the right room. Maybe this code is for later, because the game just freaking loves codes, and this code is for a different area. And this code is, I don't know, hack the planet. Let's look around a little bit before I give up. I'm not give up, but before I just start trying to brute force it some more. Let's see if I can figure it out.
This is the...
I don't think I should go back in here, should I? That would be really annoying.
You climb up into the land.
Refund? No refunds? Sleepy Owl? What do you mean? Oh, glasses. Absolutely not. Under no circumstance. Unless Mole is un-VIP'd. Mole used their channel points and got un-VIP'd. Were you guys weren't here, you missed it. Mole, Hadrian made Mole a VIP, and then Mole challenged Hadrian to a duel to VIP VP. Mole won. Mole is now not a VIP. Hadrian wanted a refund. That's ridiculous, but in honor of diplomacy, I made Hadrian a VIP for 1 week, and then they will not be a VIP anymore. Yeah, that's what happened today. I don't think that the code is down here. I have a feeling. I don't know for sure.
Hey, keep your hands off.
VIP VP, yeah. Mole has changed his Discord status to show he is the best at VIP VP? What? What is with these Discord statuses? What is it? Oh, it just says Mole. It just says Mole to me. But Hadrian is Admiral High Maintenance, which is accurate. I don't think this is the answer. I'm gonna go back. It was there. What was it, Sleepy-O? Everybody highly values the VIP badge. Yeah, I mean, there are no true VIPs in this channel. It's just people who use channel points. So everybody has an equal opportunity to be a VIP for a limited time, and then I get rid of them.
You are in the supercomputer.
What if I use this
Keep your hands to
ship?
your, keep your This is the sequel police dispatch. This is the sequel police.
Nothing is being displayed at this moment.
You are unable. It feels remarkably similar to.
Maybe I'm not clicking in the right spot. Can I light it on fire?
It would serve. It would. Nothing happens.
Can I smoke a cigar?
Select this icon to close this window.
The best VIP VPer? That's cool. Anybody can have a VIP if you use enough channel points and you hoard enough channel points. Oh, this thing is a fueling unit. What if I light it on fire?
You can't use that here.
Come on.
It would serve.
Come on.
You slide.
I'm smoking a cigar while walking by
This is
a fueling unit and nothing's happening. Sierra, the game that kills you at every opportunity, is allowing me to walk around with a lit cigar near a fueling unit. I think not. I think not. You would feel scammed too. Hadrian's literally a VIP right now. You can't be scammed if you got the thing that you were complaining about. That's not how scams work. You're scammed when you give something and you don't get something in return. But if you get the thing, it's not a scam. Hi, Matt the Oneion. Is that you, sister? In real, is this the new like troll meta? Pretending to know me in real life? I do not know you in real life, and I will never know you in real life. Under any circumstance, at any time, for any reason, if we were the last humans on this planet. I'm gonna jump off.
Watch out for. That was a long first step.
You're rude. This is real life, yes. Okay, maybe we just have to hack the planet. Going back to hack the planet. The thing is though, Sierra doesn't like brute forcing. They like having their little tricksy ways. So I feel like there's probably a code I'm missing somewhere. I go in there, I die. Same thing. Hi, Crazy Nut. Hello. Thank you for the 7 months.
Hey there. Another month bites the dust.
Thank you. I appreciate the support. I'm trying to see if it does anything different, but it seems like it just rotates them, which is not helpful because I guess I need to turn them off. Yeah, I'm hacking. You know me in fake life? Okay, that's fine. That's allowed. So it only seems to work if you use variations on 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Which means there's not that many combinations, right? Thank you for following. Welcome. They all look the same to me. Like they all still, no matter what I do, look like they're gonna murder me. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Bam, solved. No, I don't know. They're all, the dots are still there.
It's very pleasant looking.
Is it pleasant looking?
Need to look. It's very.
It's trying to kill me. Okay, what if I put the chewing gum on it
Would serve no.
so that it can't shoot me? Okay. What if I use my computer?
It would.
Why do I have this computer if I can't hack the planet, chat? What's the point of computers if you can't hack the planet?
You can't. It would. Nothing. You can't. Nothing happen.
The saga continues. I don't think I need a numpad for this one. When you walk through, you die. You die.
You can't. Nothing happen. It would serve. Nothing.
Just start throwing items at it.
We're glad you could play.
You've been a
Space
real
Quest
pant
4.
load.
As usual, you've been a real.
We would have
pant
finished this game yesterday if we had a numpad. Yeah, we're back at Space Quest 12, but don't be mistaken. We did make progress. We went to Space Quest 4. No, Space Quest 3. No, Space Quest 1 and 3 and 10. And now we're back at Space Quest 12. I don't know what to do. Also, chat, just for the record, I don't like being... I'm not a rude person, but I'm allowed to be rude to people who try to troll and make streamers feel uncomfortable on purpose, because that's not nice.
Don't.
That's an understatement. Did you get these games on GOG? I did, yes. Space Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I bought them all through GOG. Sierra! Dear Sierra! Dear Sierra! Why are you like this? You are the worst. Okay. Chat, if you say something that's backseating or spoilery, my mods will delete it. My ears, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll turn it down. Is that better? Why would they give you... Why would they give you a code in the hint book? Remember how excited I got? I want everybody to think about that moment. Someone might have even clipped it. The moment where I remembered that the supercomputer was mentioned in the hint book that you get in the game, and I went to the hint book and then I looked at the password and I wrote it down on my little whiteboard and I was so excited. But no! No! Unless, like I said, it could be a different room. But it just seems to fit really perfectly here. Strange room inside the supercomputer. Scary eyeball looking things. They are dots. They look like eyeballs. Biomechanical bones. What the heck is a biomechanical bone? What is that? Maybe it's a different room because there's no biomechanical bones, or it's referring to my dead body because I've died there many times. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Okay. 6, 9. Wait, exit. It's not even the right number of numbers, even if you do it like this. Doesn't do anything. That's okay, Shadox. You never, it's fine. If the mods delete your message for backseating, don't overthink it. It's just your message got deleted. You didn't get timed out or anything. You're not banned. It's just sometimes my mods are on the careful side as to me not getting backseated or spoiled so that I can enjoy the game. But you don't have to make a thing about it. What happened to the captain who was streaming yesterday? I've been demoted. I'm an ensign now, and I refuse to partake in Starfleet's stupid quizzes. Everyone's changing their name in Discord. Shambling, you can be a captain. You can be a captain, you know? Lots of people are captains now of their own ships. Not a ship that I would want to be on. Not as cool as my ship, but you're allowed to buy your own ships if you want. Whatever you want. You can be lieutenant commander, but you have to do the quiz, and it has to be what you get from the quiz. If you don't get it from the quiz, then... Roger. Roger, 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 Roger. Roger, Roger. The problem is that, like, it all looks the same. It's not doing anything. It's not giving me any indication, aside from the movement, that it has any potential of being... Like, I can't even see over there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have no idea. I haven't the slightest clue.
Thanks to your janitorial ingenuity, the door lock is now destroyed. Thanks to your
Isn't it enough that I used my slime to get in there? That's not enough for you, game?
This is a few. You are in the
Supercomputer dispatch.
It looks to be a sealed, reinforced structure which house. It would serve. You can't. Nothing. It would. You. Nothing. Nothing. It would serve. It would serve. It would. Nothing happens.
Am I in the right timeline, chat? I think I am, right?
Don't
mess with that.
It would. You can't. Nothing. You can't.
Because at this point, it's like we're in an open world game. We could go anywhere we want. We could go back to Latex Babes. Maybe the Latex Babes know what the password is. You do have everything you need to progress. Well, in this timeline? Am I in the right timeline? Because for all I know, I have to go all the way back to Latex Babes and then like talk to all the Latex Babes and then maybe the Tentacle Monster has the password. Or we have to go all the way back to Space Quest 2 because I didn't write down the graffiti when you look at it through a kaleidoscope or something. Like IRL, are we in the right timeline? That's an interesting question. Sometimes I think not.
This is the patrol shuttle you hitched a ride on.
I just want to see the Latex Babes. Yeah, that's true. They were nice. And I was really hoping... Oh my god, El Dorino! Thank you for the 7 months. Thanks.
Hey now.
Hi. Happy Tuesday on 2222222 if it's still 2022 2222 where you live. Hi Red Hood Venom. Hello, welcome. The Latex Babes, I was really hoping that we would break up with them in the Latex Babe era, thus rendering us the future version of ourselves in the past who hears that we broke up with the Latex Babes. You know? Thank you for following my channel. There must be a timeline where Nalvara didn't try to cook her earbuds. Hey, I didn't cook them! I blended them in a food processor! It's different.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. This is a what do you mean moment, is it? You got Captain? Oh, wow. Wow. I'm convinced that the quiz is rigged and only those who are truly deserving of Captain get Ensign. That's my theory.
It does.
That's my theory. Okay, you know what? If it's the what do you mean, we haven't tried the most obvious solution yet. Easy peasy, thank you for gifting a sub! Thank you for giving us up to Flitchard. Enjoy all your emotes and enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. We haven't tried licking the machine yet.
It tastes like nothing you'd ever...
Lick it.
It tastes like...
Lick it.
tastes...
Lick it.
That's not a very...
Lick
it
it.
tastes...
Okay, smell it.
It's probably the most nauseating thing to smell in the whole family of smells.
Really?
It's probably... Ah, the aroma of several adventure games emanates from your person.
Yeah, it's 20-1. The captains, there's no ensigns because every single person who does this quiz is getting captained by some craziness. The quiz is rigged. It's rigged. Statistically impossible to have this many captains and no staff on board. So, it sounds like something an ensign would say. I've already said I quit Starfleet. I quit Starfleet, alright? I'm living on my blood winery. It's beautiful there. I do pottery. I chill. I travel wherever I want. I have a holodeck in my basement. I go to the beach all the time in my holodeck beach. The good thing about a holodeck beach, because people earlier in the stream were like, why would you want to choose a holodeck over Ryza? Ryza is just a beach. The thing about the holodeck beach is that when you turn off the holodeck, no sand. Worst part about the beach is the sand up your butt or other parts. Sand? Ugh, no one likes sand. No one likes sand. So when you go to the beach on the holodeck, no sand problems. Solved. Solved. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Yeah. Especially Anakin. Remember when she did the Harry Potter sorting quiz 3 times to get the results she wanted? I remember. All right. That quiz was bullshit. That quiz was trash. It was just terrible quiz. Who makes these freaking things? I did really like quizzes in the 90s or early 2000s. Remember they were so popular? Oh my god, Infinity!
Say for example all the Star Trek talk influenced someone. What season do you keep saying to start on?
Season 3 or 4. Season 3 or 4. The Next Generation. Don't listen to anybody in chat. Star Trek, click that link, watch any episode of that list, and just see if you like Star Trek. Or just start at season 3 or 4 and have a good time. I started, I think, at maybe season 3 now that I think about it, when I first got into Star Trek. But yeah, you can just click that link and you can watch whichever episodes you want from that list. They're all pretty good, but you don't have to watch in order. You can start anywhere just to get a feel if you like the show. And then if you really, really like the show, you can go watch the original seasons. But you're not missing anything if you skip the first 2. And even 3 isn't great. Season 4 starts to get good, but there's some good episodes in the first seasons. Anyways, I've said enough. I've said enough.
It smells...
Give it a go, Infinity. Let us know how you like it. And if you don't like it, that's okay too. No pressure. Can a grain of hollow sand leave the holodeck in your butt? Honestly, it's a very good question because the holodeck stuff, it doesn't make sense because sometimes you go in the holodeck and you put things on in the holodeck and sometimes it continues with them in the real world, but then sometimes it doesn't. So, yeah. Most things on a holodeck are still replicated, so then it's still replicated sand up the butt. Interesting, Squeaky. That's an interesting point. What season did Wesley become an acting ensign? I'm not sure. 2 or 3, maybe? You can come back to seasons 1 and 2 after. The world won't end if you start in the middle of TNG and then go back to the beginning after. There's hundreds of episodes that are all 40 minutes long, and the seasons have 23 episodes. It's a lot of Star Trek, so never feel pressured to have to start at season 1, episode 1. Just start with some good episodes, see if it's up your alley, and then continue on your way. I have no idea what to do here. Can you tell? I tried lighting things on fire. Oops, I kicked the camera. I tried lighting the whole thing on fire with the fuel bay. I tried using my computer to hack. I tried using my ATM card. Tried using the codes that the game gave me. Tried using the codes that the game didn't give me. tried just being Data. Tried using bubblegum on the thing so that it doesn't light me up on fire. Tried Energizer Bunny? Energizer Bunny?
You liberate the
What if I use the battery?
Nothing. It would serve.
I know it serves no purpose.
It would. You can't.
I can't believe I used the sludge to get in here and this is how I'm repaid.
You slide the convenient.
I'm gonna smoke a cigar. What?
You cast the old stogie to the ground.
I'm stunned. I'm too stunned to speak. I'm too stunned to speak. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. Perfectly logical. Yeah, perfectly logical. It's exactly what I thought. Totally. So, but then... 1, 2, 3. Can't I just crawl? Can I just crawl? Okay, hold on. Let's save this stupid game. Stupid game. I'm dead. Yeah, it's a pretty good puzzle. It's pretty neat. It's a pretty good puzzle. Very tricky. Very tricky. Very, very tricky. What a tricky little butt. Butts. Like, what? What are you doing here? I don't know. What, like, is that? Can I walk through that? Let's try. Martinus! Oh my goodness!
Martinus donated $22.22.
Thank you for the $22.22! Thanks, Martinus! Oh my god, I was gonna make a special 2222 alert, but I ran out of time because I wasn't feeling well this morning. So thanks for the 22222! Thank you! Let's see if I can make it. I died. What the f- Okay. Thanks.
Are you sure
Oops.
you want to restart?
Okay. I mean, we got through the lasers. I mean, we figured out the lasers. I will obviously. I know what to do now.
The laser beams glow in the smoky air.
So can you just dodge them? Like, just do some tick dodges. Just like crawl under them, Roger. What are you doing?
Like something that.
Just do it.
It tastes like nothing you'd ever want to.
Crawl through. If I could type, I would type crouch. Oh, I left by accident by trying to type crouch. But because this is not a text parser, I have to just click things. Please, let's not spoil Star Trek literally 1 minute after people said that they were interested in watching Star Trek for the first time. You don't have to do that. What if I put the Energizer Bunny in and then he dies, thus rendering the lasers moot? This is my last attempt of the day here.
Nothing happened. You can't keep.
Are you sure?
You can't.
You freaking sure? Are you sure?
Throw
the bunny in the lasers. It won't throw the bunny, and it won't throw the bunny in the lasers. Okay, cool. Well,
Are you sure you want to restart?
I don't want to restart. I want to, let me just look at my save files. Yeah, we saved. Let's just, quit forever.
See ya on the Chrono Stream, time jockey.
See you on the Chrono Stream. Chat, do something of redeeming social value. Yes, I would like to do that. I am ending on time today because I cannot sit in this chair for much longer. I was telling chat earlier, I've been having lower back issues. So I'm not gonna push myself today because otherwise I think it'll make it worse, and I'm trying to be better. Hi, Straw Bunny! So today, Space Quest. We progressed a lot. Tomorrow is movie night. I'm not streaming tomorrow. We are watching Burn After Reading for movie night. Why? I don't know. It's just a fun Brad Pitt movie. So we're watching Burn After Reading for movie night tomorrow. Thursday, we will be back with Space Quest. We will also play Headbands, I think, because why not? Probably. Friday, we are playing Elden Ring, just for fun. It's Frustration Friday. We're gonna try out Elden Ring. We're gonna do the character customization. We're gonna run around like cool kids, okay? And I'm giving away like 3 keys to the game, just for fun. So if you like giveaways, that'll be Friday. It's gonna be really fun to make a character. I haven't made a character in a game in a really long time because we've been playing games from the 80s and 90s for so long, which I love. It's just a Frustration Friday special event. Speaking of special events, on Saturday we are starting R2-D2 Lego. 2,300 pieces of Lego goodness. Saturday I have a bunch of like cool challenges planned and things to make the Lego stream really fun and hype. So it's a really jam-packed week this week. It's really jam-packed, it's really fun. It's the first stream. Apparently the beginning of the Lego is really technical. I'll have the second camera set up. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So, yeah, it's a busy week. Space Quest, Lego, Elden Ring. We'll be back to Super Mario World probably next Friday. We'll see how the week goes. Okay, thank you so much for everybody who hung out today. If you're new here, welcome to my stream. This is basically what we do. We do retro games and sometimes new games and sometimes indie games and sometimes Lego and cosplays and kitchen streams and funness. So thanks for being here. Thank you for the huge support. As always, you're very appreciated. Even if I'm an ensign of this Starfleet ship, I will share my blood wine with all of you, okay? I will enjoy a jug of blood wine with each and every one of you. Infinity gave the 301 bits. Kev Larson, thank you for the biddy. I appreciate it. If you want a list, I have played Sam & Max Hit the Road. If you click that link, those are all the games that we streamed on our channel so far. We have played Sam & Max. There's still many point and clicks that we want to play this year. And some text parsers like Quest for Glory. And some point and clicks like Laura Bow. I don't know, there's a lot still that we have to play. But you can look at that link if you want to see the games that we've played so far. I think that's it though. I'll be on Twitter. We have Discord, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. I'm working on some YouTube videos tomorrow. So don't forget to sub there if you're not already. And that's it. Okay, I'm done selling. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a good day. You're special and important and the only one who can be you. So thanks for being you. Good night, Ensign. Good night. I'm gonna go live my Ensign best life. It's great. It's great. It's really, really good. Really good. We did make quite a bit of progress today, so I feel pretty good about that. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, bye. Have a walnut. Here you go. The rat doesn't want an ordinary walnut. Be careful around this rat next time. He's dangerous. The game's like, you have to get closer to give him a walnut. You have to get closer to give him a walnut. You have to get closer to give him a walnut. This rat doesn't like walnut. Get wrecked, you died. You idiot. Stay further away next time. Idiot. Idiot. We did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! We did it! Wait, no! It's not done! Oh, Camille's trying to get me to throw John Wicket on the ground. Well, I did it! I did it. I threw him up. Oh, I heart John. Oh. Chat's giving me mixed messages. Chomping with my tentacle mouth. Oh. It scared me again. Oh my god. Not me, chat. I swear. Oh, ninja. Ninja, bye. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I can't win. Okay.
Try this power grip.
Did you see that grenade? What do I do? Do I attack him? Ah! Did I do it? 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 I did it! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Did I? Did I? Oh, I did. I did? No! I did it! I told you guys. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you it was. I told you. 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 I did it. I did it. I did it. Woo! Okay, let me try to imitate this. Okay, you ready? I can't do it. Okay, well, we just have to dodge. Where's the quick restart? Hey! I beat the game! Nalvara is the best streamer ever! She's so good, and she's the best at video games! Did you know she has a Crazy Taxi world record? Wow, thanks, Hoot. That's really nice of you to talk nice things about me. Chat's so mean all the time. They're always saying mean things. Yeah, I know. I just sit there in the background and I just watch and they're so mean. I don't know why they're so mean to you, Nalvara. They should all be nicer, because you're such a nice person. And you bought me this chair. Over budget. Bam. I didn't die. Oh, I died. It's so squishy. It's like the squishiest squish ever. It's so squish. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's little. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him so much. I'm gonna buy the set just for the child. It's honestly, I wouldn't blame you at all. Hi, Adam. Wouldn't blame you.